home, y'all. I'm back home, finally off the lunch break. Finally back home from work. I'm here. How y'all doing? Welcome, man. Family, welcome, man. How y'all doing? Ooh, y'all go ahead and hit that like button, drop in the comment section where y'all watching from. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If anybody's in here, y'all go ahead and drop it in the comment section where y'all watching from. Let me get a ooh wee. And somebody hit that like button. Hit that like button. Somebody go ahead and double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Drop it in that comment section where y'all watching from as y'all roll on in through the chat, guys. How y'all doing? Positive energy, good vibes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Pink 96 lover. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year's. I gotta hold on. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, y'all? Hold on. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. I know Pink 96 Lover is in here. If anybody's in here, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Let us know you're in here. Let us know you're in here, family. Ooh, wee. I got it pulled up on here now. I'm gonna get these hot sausage patties ready here. Hold on. 'Cause I'm gonna go cook something up light, something small. You know, just like yesterday. Just some hot sausage patties. How y'all doing? Welcome in the chat. Ooh, wee. Where y'all at, family? Where y'all at? Who's in here? Drop a comment. Let me know where y'all watching from. Drop that ooh wee in that comment section. Where y'all at, family? Who's in the building? Who's in the building? Let me get a ooh wee. Anybody's in here? I'm getting these sausage patties. Hot sausage patties. I'm gonna get two of them. Get two of them, two burgers. Throw it on top of each other. How y'all doing? If y'all in the chat, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Positive vibes, good energy. New Year's coming up tomorrow. Ooh, wee. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen if y'all in here. Yeah, let us know you're in the building. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody's in here, double tap that screen. Let us know you're in the building and drop a ooh wee for me. Drop a ooh wee. Y'all drop a ooh wee first like here. Ooh wee, Pink 96 lover. How you been doing? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing good. If anybody's coming on in, drop a like. Drop where you're watching from. Drop a ooh wee. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What I'm grabbing now. Let's see. Hamburger meat. There we go. Let me get the hamburger meat right. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to anybody coming on in the chat, coming on in the chat. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yes, yes, yes. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Where y'all watching from, family? Y'all let me know where y'all watching from, family. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, long night, y'all. But guess what? We're going to have a good one. A good day today, y'all. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Let me sprinkle some Tonys on in these things. Sprinkle some Tonys on in there. Get it all mixed on in there. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Ooh, if anybody's in the chat, let me see. We got Boogie Time TV. We got Brent. How you doing? Hump day morning. Ooh, where you watching from, Brent? Let the chat know. Let the chat know. Let them two burgers sit right there. Let them two burgers sit right there. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, I have to grab that wax paper. Smush them down. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Positive energy and good vibes, y'all. New Year's is officially almost here, y'all. It might already be New Year's somewhere in this country, somewhere in this world. Somewhere in this world. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Mama Bowman in the house. Boogie Time TV. Brent. We got White Dove in the building. Pink 96 Love as y'all come on in. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Ooh, wee. How y'all doing? I bought some more better good chips for my lunch. Some of them. Today with this. It was Carolina Gold Style Barbecue. I never heard of the sauce, but it does taste like a sauce. A sauce chip, like like a. How y'all doing, family? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Ooh wee! I hope y'all been accomplishing y'all goals, achieving your milestones, and just accomplishing new things, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I gotta give me something in my stomach again. I should have really took a little long on that side, but we'll get it. We'll get it. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. White Dub. Ooh. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If anybody's in the house, drop in that comment section where you're watching from. Yes, yes, yes. Let them know where you're watching from, fam. And drop what you ate for breakfast or what you're going to eat for breakfast. What y'all eating for breakfast out there, y'all? What y'all eating for breakfast out there? What y'all eating for breakfast? Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. If anybody's in here, how y'all doing? Positive energy and good vibes. Y'all know that aroma. Y'all know that fragrance. Y'all know that smell. Y'all know that scent. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh, that BLT. I love me a BLT. I love me a nice BLT. I eat mine with mayonnaise. Yeah, we got some flavor though. Ooh-wee. I do gotta get some burgers on that. Let it sit up in that juice. Ooh-wee. That's how you get that flavor out of there. Then you use that for the burgers. Ooh-wee. How you doing better, Jordan? Welcome back, Jordan. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing better, Jordan. I know you wasn't feeling too good. You leave in a couple days. Ooh-wee. Had to make me something to eat, y'all. Had to make me something to eat before I even do anything else. I even undress and nut. I'm still in my shoes. Ooh, if anybody's in the chat, how y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? Yeah, get that over there. I can see it on this side, baby. We're gonna go let them sizzle right there, y'all. Let them sizzle. So we're gonna be doing the burger next. Ooh, down. Let's see. How y'all doing? Let's see what Jordan said. Come on, yeah, good. Man, you feeling better, Jordan? I thought it was cool. Good. We don't need you with no C19, you know. Maybe C26. We don't need none of that. C26, C19, C1 through 100. We don't need none of it. 1 through 100, none of it. We need no C1, C2, or C4 energy drink. We don't need none of it. We don't need none of it. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, y'all. I don't like when people get sick. I don't like getting sick. I'm gonna let this sit over here. Keep letting it get on down. Get some burgers on this side. Ooh, if anybody's in the chat, drop in the comment section where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from, family. Yeah, come on in for a second. Come on in for a minute. Come on in for an hour. Come on in and be part of the family and just chill if you want to chill. Whatever y'all want to do. How y'all doing? Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat, man. Always good to see you. Let's see what's in here. My bad, I'm back in here, guys. I'm here, guys. I'm here. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the Phenomenal Family Show. Where everything is phenomenal. And it's 2026. Ooh, 2026 is gonna be phenomenal. I need to see somebody drop it in the chat. Say 2026 is gonna be a phenomenal year. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Positive energy and good vibes, y'all. How y'all doing on this lovely Wednesday? Or is it Tuesday? Wednesday. How y'all doing on this lovely Wednesday? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. On this lovely Tuesday, let's see. I got a little bit of provolone left. I need to get rid of. So I had that on there too. I got one slice. I got one slice of cheese. I thought I had more. No worries. It's gonna do, y'all. It's gonna do. It's gonna do. It's gonna do. Yeah, hot sauces and a burger patty on top. You know. Paul, ooh, shout out to Paul in the building. Anybody coming in the building, come on, hit that like button, and let me get a ooh. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Positive energy, good vibes. Ooh. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Drop where you're watching from. Let me get a ooh wee in that chat, y'all. Let me see where y'all watching from. Where y'all watching from? I need to know where you're watching from. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Drop it in the comment section. I need to know. I need to know. Yes, I work tonight. I work tonight. Let me see if anybody else is in the chat. I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, I'm not on. I'm only off Friday. And then I'm off Monday and Tuesday. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing, family? Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Positive energy and good vibes. Drop in that comment section where y'all watching from, y'all. Ooh, yes, 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 y'all. It's y'all year. 2026. 2026 is your year. 2026 is your year. Ooh, how y'all doing? How y'all doing, fam? 2026 is your year. Ooh, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yes, I work tonight. 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 Shout out to Boogie Time TV, Mama Bone. We got Drew Peebo. I just hit the been jamming. Ooh, shout out to Drew Peebles in the building. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, there we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, yes, yes. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. If anybody comes in, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Let me know where you're watching from. Double tap that screen. Drop a ooh wee and drop where you're watching from, fam. Let me get these burgers done. Now let's start eating some of this out. Let's see, let's see. I wonder why they did it like that. Why they did it like that. Let's see. Yeah, then I switch over. I go to my Monday and Tuesdays. Go to my Monday and Tuesday. I need to know. I need to know. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Anybody in this thing? Anybody in here? How y'all doing, family? Ooh, we got that hot sausage patty right there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What's up, family? Where y'all watching from? Where y'all watching from? If anybody's in the chat. No, you know my days change. Changes over next week. I'm off Monday and Tuesday. Until they see, I guess, if the person that's on leave of absence comes back or not. You know, Boogie Time's moving down here, Joy. Boogie Time's moving down here, Joy. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and put that cheese. Hold on, this one. I need to know, I need to know, I need to know, I need to know. Kill the bat, kill Batman. Ooh wee. Let's see, let's see. Different day, different things. How much does YouTube pay for 4.5K subs? I don't know. You know, YouTube pays everybody different. Put that cheese up on that side. Put that cheese up to the bottom. So I get this thing together so I can eat it. I'm home. Got that hot sausage patty right here. That melted cheese. There we go. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Kinley. What's up, Kinley? I need to know. I need to know. Whoa, whoa. You need to know. If anybody's in there, how y'all doing? It's your fingers. Look, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everything about it out there. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I gotta toss some lettuce on these things, you know. Gotta have some kind of veggie on there. If I would have had an avocado, that would have been nice. Chop an avocado on that thing, you know. Chop an avocado on that thing. On my way to job site, work. There you go. How you doing? Who we got in here? We got Chad Hannon. We got Itchy Fingers. We got Kenley. See, we got a hot sausage patty with a hamburger bun with lettuce, you know. Let's see. I'm about to go get the chips I got for my lunch break. I'm gonna eat some of them. And some kind of chips, it's kettle chips. Kettle chips from Walmart. You know, the Better Goods name brand. It's a Walmart name brand, belt on the better end. It says it's just like the sauce. I've never heard of the sauce. I don't know what a sauce is from, but it does taste like a condiment or some kind of sauce on the chip. What does it taste like? I need to know. I need to know. How y'all doing, family? Good energy, y'all. Positive vibes. Uzi gang. You know, going to die. Not that boy Uzi gang. Shout out to Uzi gang. I hope you have a good New Year. Shout out to Uzi gang. Karma might come back around and get you. Size. It should be a portion size of tree. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Y'all drop where y'all from. Y'all drop where y'all from. Shout out to that boy Uzi Gang. Hope it has a good New Year. Shout out to Maximum in the building. Yeah, it's dinner time for me. Tiara back in the building. We got Paul back in the building. Yeah, we got it's a different kind. It's a hot sausage burger. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Shout out to y'all out there, y'all. Mm. I work at Walmart, Max. Mm. I work at Walmart. How y'all doing? We got Julius in the building. How you doing, Julie? Mm. Y'all eating greens or cabbage at your house tomorrow? I'm trying to come grab a plate, y'all. Yeah, we're a super Walmart, so. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. That boy Maximum in the building. That green. That green. We got Boogie Time with the wrench. Mm. Mm. No, they closed on Christmas and Thanksgiving. You know, back in the day, they wasn't closed on Christmas. I mean, on Thanksgiving, they wasn't closed, but a few years back, they finally started giving us off, which is a good thing. Welcome in the chat, y'all. Welcome in the chat. Drop in that comment section where y'all watching from. Mm. We got John back in the building. Mm. You know, I'm about to vibe and chill out with y'all after I eat for a little bit. I just got off of work, y'all. I just got off of work. You know, I just got off of work. You know, I'm really, usually they're later than this. But shout out to T. Cole. Connecticut? Not that New Haven. Not that Bristol. You want to go meet me at Marvin? Let's go grab a slice of pizza at Marvin. Where you at, Maxon? Mm-hmm. You know, I've been getting a lot of people from Connecticut in here. That's pretty cool. A lot of people from Connecticut. You know, PM. Now, what kind of trash? Like you being set up, trap, or a trap house, or SMB. All right, name me Muhagen. We're going towards Muhagen. Come on, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That New Haven. Which one do you like better, Maxim? You like Sally's? You like Frank's? Or do you like Molly? Mm. Matthew Woods in the building. Molly. Peppers. What up, Matthew? How you doing? How you doing? Matthew in the building. Matthew in the building. Mm-hmm. Positive energy and good vibes. Flavors in the building. Got that Texas in the building. Ooh, wee. Life worth living. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How you doing? You drop in that comment section where you from. Positive energy and good vibes, y'all. Hit that like button if you're in here, y'all. Hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Boogie Time TV. Let's see. How much of the tag team pizza and Muhagen son? Yeah, that's what we went at, huh? I think that's what we went at. We went in the Muhagen son and got the pizza. I think that's what we went. Yeah, that's the one we went to, huh, ma? Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the one we went to. Right before the slot machines took my money. Ooh, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Bar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not that bar. I thought y'all was talking about a bar now, you know. You know, good morning, y'all. I know we're talking about the pizza places in Connecticut. You got TR, we're about to go to that meeting. S&B. Yeah. It's usually, I'm usually on lunch break. I know you was in there, S&B. I know you was in there. Yeah, it be early. When I go to the bar, I have to look that one up. Mm. Let me put this stuff up real quick so I can sit and chat with y'all and drop all kind of ooh wees in that chat if you know what I'm saying. I'm coming back, y'all. I'm about to be right there. Hold on, give me a second. Long enough for me, guys. I gotta pop open this Bud Light. 1 second. I had to pop open this Bud Light. How y'all doing? Time for relaxation. Let's see who's in here. This ain't no Bud Light, y'all. Y'all know it's Diet Coke. How y'all doing? I sometimes visit on this thing, Sean versus Burn. Not the legendary pizza. Ooh wee! And it's in a brick oven. Because a lot of people might think it's burnt. Especially if they ain't from there. Seeing all them black little, burnt marks at the top, and it looks like part of the crust, but that's what makes the crunch and the crunch. Because it's thin crust pizza. And I kind of learned that like going there. Because I ain't had thin crust pizza. I would say probably about. Now I did order one thin crust pizza on mistake, so I had probably like one thin crust pizza in the last 8 years. I was not really a fan of thin crust pizza. I like deep dish and a lot of cheese, and a whole bunch of toppings, y'all. Like I was not like thin crust, but if you were trying to get that nice thin crust pizza and y'all a fan of thin crust pizza, yes, Connecticut's the place to go get that. Definitely. Now, I've never been to Chicago to try that deep dish. I know there was one spot in Tennessee I tried a deep dish pizza. That thing was crazy. It was way deep. I know they said it was Chicago style. And the dude was from Chicago that opened it up. So, you know, maybe it tastes good. Ooh wee! Yeah, thin crust. Let's see. Yeah, and it's different than a regular. Like different from Connecticut. Like pizza wise. And they use old traditional brick. Like the old ovens. Like their buildings are. They've been there for a long time and they're still using the same. If you look it up, they're still using the same one from years ago. I wonder what happens if that thing breaks or goes out. They're gonna have like how like Hubie Pie was down here for like 100 years. It was a factory in New Orleans that made their own little pies and it was big down here. But their factory eventually, after like 80 years, burnt down. Had like an accident in the building. It ain't the same pies. Them pies that you used to go drive 10 miles just to get one because it was from the original place. It ain't the same no more. It just ain't. Man, me and my friend used to drive to the gas station on our bikes just to go get one with a chocolate milk. You know, I was sad that place burnt down. They rebuilt it. Don't get me wrong, they rebuilt it, but I don't know if it was the old materials they was using or what. But Hubie pies ain't the same. It just ain't the same, man. That ruined my childhood, But you can't. Things don't last forever. Like with things like that. Eventually something would have went out. But hopefully Marvin keeps that same thing. Boy, I think they've been using. I even looked that up. They was using that same little oven, and that's why that pizza still tastes the same. They use the same thing for so long. And it's gonna continue to taste the same and great. Let's see. I like deep dish. Now I never tried. Like Chicago. Like I never really been to Chicago to really try like a real restaurant, but like I tried a lot of deep dish pizzas and Chicago pizzas, things like that. Like I'm a big fan of deep dish and fucking stuffed crust pizza. Man, I could eat stuffed crust all day. Like, I always was a fan of stuffed crust, back in the day. I even like really my favorite pizzas though are like deep dish. I was never really a fan of. I know like a lot of people like the New York style, the big old pizza and you fold it. It's good. I had so many different New York style pizzas. I don't know if it's like I taste in New York though, but you fold the slice and yeah, it looks good. But I like that other pizza. Ooh, yeah, I'm talking about that food. I can still talk about food. I'm gonna talk about all kind of food all day. Shout out to the king cakes, man. The king cakes at work. I'm about to tear it up. I ain't gonna tear them up. I ain't tearing them up. But we do like to talk about food, y'all. It's a big topic in the chat, y'all. A big topic because food brings everybody together. Who doesn't eat? Who doesn't eat, y'all? You gotta eat something. Something you have to eat. You have to eat. You ain't gonna have to eat. You gotta eat, y'all. Everybody has to eat. Everybody. It doesn't matter. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. And keep on eating. Make sure, because I can't do all that fasting. I mean, even when, I could lose weight, I don't do that fasting stuff, though, y'all. You know, I don't know how y'all do it. No, I'm not doing no fasting. That boy Gravy Seal Network. Let's see, just passing through. I hope you have a good morning. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Gravy. Look, hit that like button for me, Gravy. How you doing, Gravy? Ooh, wee. That boy Gravy. If anybody's in there, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Ooh wee. Let's see what's in it. We got Sabine. Can you shout out? Let's see. Let's see. Can you shout out Eliza, Annie, and Sabine? Ooh wee, Sabine, Eliza, and Annie. Ooh wee. Shout out to Eliza, Annie, and Sabine. Not necessarily a good way to lose weight because as soon as you start eating back again. Back. I just never believed in fasting. I didn't know how people didn't eat for 2, 3, 4 days. But I would say space your meals out. Like even when I eat something in breakfast, I eat like a pack of pistachios or something later on down the road. Not that boy Harry in the building. No, Harry, no, Harry. We know you in your mother's basement, Harry. We know Harry. Nah, it's okay, Harry. My mama died a long time ago. I'm in my own house, Harry. Me and my fiance's house. She ain't here yet though. If your mother's still living on Harry, enjoy you, enjoy you, enjoy you. Hope you have a good time, a good new year. Enjoy it with your family, Harry. Enjoy it with your family. Boogie Time music. Ooh wee. That boy Maximum. Maximum in the building. Ooh wee. Maximum. Yeah, I'm in New Orleans, New Orleans area. In Louisiana. It was kind of chilly today. It was chilly last night. 2 days before that, it was hot. I wonder what it's gonna be tomorrow. I should be looking at the weather, maybe. Maybe I should be looking at the weather. Ooh wee. Yeah, we had 22 lights, y'all. Y'all know how I feel about 20 lights, y'all. Ooh wee. Y'all know sometimes how I feel about 20 lights. We had 22. How y'all doing? Shout out to my Boogie Time TV. Shout out to Mama Bowman TV. Shout out to Maxim. Shout out to Harry that came through, S&B, Sebeline, Gravy Seal. Let's see who else came in. I should have grabbed my remote so I could be reading the comments off the screen like I usually do. Hold on. Let me grab my remote. Let me grab my remote, guys. 1 second, 1 second. Let me get in that chatter. Ooh wee. Let me get a ooh wee, y'all. Give me a ooh wee. Ooh wee. How y'all doing? We got Taz in the building. We got Taz in the building. How you doing, Taz? How you doing, Peekaboo? How you doing? I'm doing good, Taz. I'm doing good. Ooh wee. Doing real good. Can't complain. I can't complain. I can't complain. I can't complain. 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 Ooh wee. Complain. 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 Ooh wee. We done made a Christmas song and turned it into a complaining song. Ooh wee. Welcome in the chat, guys. I hope you're having a good, positive Wednesday. Good, positive Wednesday. That sounds awesome, bro. I often wish I could get out of here, but my dog lives close by, and I'm also disabled. And living in the house, it's actually a nice apartment. And it's all right, Maxim. Look, as long as you're comfortable, you know, as long as you're comfortable, as long as you're comfortable, Maxim. And I hope things could get better. I hope things do get better. Shout out to Max. Yes, guys, I removed those comments. Happen we live over at my other friend I also remember as well. Ooh wee! These got style. That boy SMB. Remove the comments. I missed the comment. Hold on. Let me get it on this TV too. Hold on, got it on the TV. Let's see. I'm connecting it to the TV. Ooh wee! How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. Positive energy and good vibes. We chilling, we chilling, y'all. Ooh, relaxing a little bit. Relaxing for a little bit after I just got home. Y'all know it's been long nights, rough days, but guess what? We still kicking away. Still kicking away, still kicking away. Let's see. Is he told me to remove it, report it, don't look back at it. Don't even think about it. Yes, indeed. There you go. You got it, SMB. Let's see, Boogie Time TV, but you have my respect to move so far away from your own state. I definitely hope you love the water. Ooh, yeah, down in a nice place sounds good to me. A good piece. Ooh, yeah, she said just remove it, report it, don't look back. I didn't think about it. Yes, indeed, SMB. Boogie Time TV. Thanks, Maxim. Ooh, shout out to every single body out there. No matter where you at in the world, and no matter what you're going through. I know that some of y'all be, I know for me, I be tired. Like I don't be tired where I could just go lay down and take a nap. My body just be. I did a lot today. If y'all was with me on my live too, y'all seen I probably took like a 20, 25 minute lunch. You know, I didn't even really get to take a break like that. Some days it's gonna be like that. Some days you might be working 12, 13 hours. And put some wear and tear on your bodies. Shout out to Maximum with the hundreds. With the hundreds. Ooh, but I'm still here. I'm still trying to give 120%. I don't want to tell you I'm at 120%. I'm trying. I'm energized, buddy, though. I'm going to keep going. Ooh, we got Maximum in the building. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Send me some money. Now, Neon Brown in the building. How you doing, Brown? How you doing? How you doing? He got it raining hundreds in there. Ooh, that's all right. That's all right. We don't ask for nothing really. We know you. You got a lot of things. You got a daughter. You already in the where you at. Hopefully you'll get to wherever you want to get to. Shout out to Max. Ooh wee! Shout out to Vince. Shout out to TR. Shout out to Max. Shout out to everybody out there in the chat. Ooh wee! I hope you're doing good. You got a New Year's goal. How you doing, Neo? Drop a New Year's goal in the chat. Let us know where you're from, Neo. Let us know where you're from, where you're from, where you're from. Ooh wee! Shout out to Taz, SMB, Shrimp Bagels, 6 a.m. with the Shrimp Bagels. It's 9:30. 9:30. Where you at, Shrimp Bagels? There you go. There you go. See, you already got a plan, Max. You got a nice plan laid out. Crescent City, Florida. Ooh wee. Residing in Willica, Florida. I see you. I see you. I'm in Louisiana. It's 9:30 right now. Ooh, we catch some bass. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Florida. I know Maryland, Maine, Florida, and Louisiana got some good seafood. Real good seafood because it's just real good seafood. Shout out to the 25 likes in the chat. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How you doing? Shout out to Neo. Shout out to Tiara. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Boogie Time. Shout out to Maxim. Shout out to every somebody out there. If y'all coming on in, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Let us know where you're watching from, guys. Yeah. Never mind that. To some of you want to respond, but don't. You know. I'm not even gonna respond. I tell them hey and stuff like that. Like, yeah, don't let people get to y'all, guys. And that's what I was even like, like at work. I was listening to something at work, and on the TV, it was talking about how you shouldn't let people like get to you. I'm like, dang, whoever that is on that TV right there, you could just tell they ain't let nobody get to them. And man, they look non-stressed at all. I could just see up in their face. And I know that woman said how old she was. She had to be like 50, 60, but she looked like she was probably 41, 42. She didn't even look old. Ooh, how you doing, Big Snake Bone? Look, I had got this big old Mardi Gras stuffed animal. It was a big old snake. It's probably like 10 feet long at my Walmart. And as soon as I went to go put it up, I was thinking about Big Snake in the chat. You know, I know you might not mean like that, but whenever I was putting it up, a Mardi Gras, stuffed animal, it was a big old snake. I said, man, look at this big old snake. And I was thinking about Big Snake Bone when I was picking it up. Shout out to Big Snake Bone. Shout out to Tiara. Shout out to every single body that's out there. I know, Nee's probably got off of work this morning. I know she starts a new shift tomorrow. She's off tonight because it's New Year's. She said she was off. You know, who else? Shout out to, Gonzalez that comes through, Tony. Whoever came through the lunch live. I know I was kind of busy. I wasn't able to really, talk to y'all and sit down. They wanted me to watch the door at work, and then they changed it, and the truck came as soon as I went to go eat some of my chips at work. So I didn't really get to like sit down and relax too long. But I got to chat with some of y'all. Some of y'all was heading to the swap meeting. Ooh wee! Go to that swap meeting. Let's see. Says look, don't stress out much at work and have a great day. Let's see. It went off the screen. Have a great day at work today for New Year's Eve. Ooh wee! We got TR in the building, Boogie Time TV. We got Taz. Yes, look, Tiara's going to that swap meeting. Yes, we got Taz. Tell them what Taz is doing right now. We got Boogie Time TV. Boogie Time Music in the building. Boogie Time Music. If anybody's coming on in here, double tap that screen, double tap that screen. Yeah, hit that subscribe button too. If you in here, hit that subscribe button. Let us know where y'all watching from, fam. Hopefully today at the swap meet, it's not gonna be stressful day to day. I hope nobody be stressing. I wouldn't say stressing, but like work just had me so exhausted. I was just, I wouldn't say it's like really a lot of stress. It's just so much to do. People, and it seems just like when you hire, you lose about 10 people, then you gain 5 people, so you lose them as quick as you get them. Shout out to Barry in the building. How you doing, Barry? How you doing? Ooh, wee, Barry. Shout out to Barry, Barry, Barry. How you doing, Barry? Oh, shout out to Barry. How you doing? Drop in the comment section where you're from, Barry. Let the chat know. Yes, indeed. Hit that like button too. Let them know, Barry. Let them know. And drop a ooh wee. Drop a ooh wee in the chat, yo. Where y'all at? We got Barry in the building. Barry in the building. How you doing? That boy said he's doing good. Drop where you're from and drop a ooh wee. Positive energy and good vibes. Yes. Get a little stretch in, y'all. Y'all stretch for the day? Ooh, I stretch before. I stretch at work every night. Every night. Don't let the swap meeting stress you out too much. Yeah. I wasn't able to get on here because YouTube was not working. YouTube wasn't working on your phone? No, I wasn't working. What happened? Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that like button. Ooh, wee. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go to invert table. Ooh, that's what I need to go. That's what I need. Take that pressure off my back. Take that pressure off my back. Take it easy. Take it easy. You know. Not you miss me, Barry. Ooh, wee. Shout out to Barry. Shout out to Barry. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Drop where you from, Barry. Drop where you from. TR in the building. Going to that SWAT meeting. Ooh, 27 likes, y'all. Shout out to Taz in the building. Taz in the building. Ooh, listen, we live, we live, we live. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I can't complain, Barry. Shout out to Barry. Shout out to Barry. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Boogie Time TV. Shout out to SMB. Yes, it's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. I hope you got that energy. I hope you got that energy, and I hope you're ready to bring it all in 2026, y'all. Y'all ready to bring that energy in 2026? Come on now, y'all. Ooh, wee. Do you have to work tonight? Yeah, I work tonight. We go to break at 12, so we're gonna probably go to break at 11:55 so we can watch the fireworks. If anything, I might go live for them little for them little 15, 20 minutes that we on break. And then I might go back to work. Or if not, I might just go live on lunch break like I usually do. I might just record it. I don't know. I don't know. I just be watching. I'll just be watching the fireworks outside. It's all right though. It's a new year, and guess what? It's the same phenomenal me, y'all. So I'm gonna continue to keep on bringing the energy, and keep on bringing the passion, and keep on bringing the love, and keep on spreading the positivity around, y'all. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna continue doing that every single year, guys. Every single year. Every single year. I'm gonna do that in 2025, even though it's the last day. I'm gonna still bring that positive energy, good vibes. Ooh, wee. You know, shout out to Barry, not Barry being sad. No. Shout out to Barry. Shout out to Barry. We hope you cheer up. We hope you cheer up. Cheer up, Barry. Cheer up, Barry. Ooh, yes, cheer up, Barry. We had 28 likes, 28 likes. Let's write down our goals for 20. Look, I'm about to put that question on the board, and I think y'all answer it. Look, I think y'all could hit tap the answer question. Hold on. Ooh, I think you just hit answer on the question and answer, and it pops up in the comments. There you go. I got a question up there. Let's see. Let's see. We got Girl Creator. How you doing, Girl Creator in the building? Ooh, wee. Shout out to Girl Creator in the building. We got 28 likes, 29 likes, 29 likes. I got the Blue Rancher, the same Blue Rancher for right now. Let's see. Let's see. But you don't have to if you don't want to. No pressure. Let's see. If you want to share, yeah, you can share it if you want to. You know, you can share it. You can share it, Barry. You know, you don't have to though. No pressure. No pressure over here. I'm just happy to be on here because you are my favorite YouTube. You inspire me. You know. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. I hope you're doing good, Barry. Thank you for being over here. I can study well. Let's see. I'm just happy to be on here, and I'm glad you're on here, Barry. We're glad you're on here, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Look, positive energy and good vibes. 30 likes, y'all. We had 30 likes. So you know what? I know what? Maybe SMB might get it. I don't know if you got it turned on or what. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Ooh, wee. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Teens in the got it. Teens. Let me see if I said that right. Teens. Tina. I mean Tina. Tina. Let's see. All right. I have to go eat breakfast. Go eat breakfast. Eddie in the building. Eddie in the building. Eddie. Shout out to Tina. Ooh wee. Gotta go grab my drink. I gotta go grab my drink. Shout out to Tina. How you doing, Tina? Enjoy your breakfast, Barry. Tear it up for me. Hope you had something good, Barry. Hope you had something good. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Ah, that tastes so good. Diet Coke, yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed it does. Yes it does, y'all. Ah, that tastes so good. Oh, I hear me. Diet Coke, yes indeed. Ooh, wee. Look, positive vibes and good energy, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in the chat, y'all. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Let's see. We got Lindy in the building. Let's see. I might have missed somebody. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we got dancing with Lindy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who else we got in here? Let's try to meet nobody. Miss nobody. Y'all ready? Okay. Positive vibes, good energy, y'all. Ooh wee.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on.
Yeah, I got it on the
Belong, tell my best to move along. Push myself to be the
You can
best.
do a poll or a question.
Live with every breath, see my message start to spread, and I have so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, like they really want to see you try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put it up smart, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Question for you, yes, sir, Barry. I'm grateful. I'm able. I'm stable.
I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one.
I never heard in that film. I'm really like a Boosie fan, but I listen to Netflix, because he got the copyright-free music, and he be dropping some inspirational stuff. If y'all know Netflix, he be man. Like I didn't find out him until I started YouTube, which was crazy. I was like, man, he be dropping some deep music. You know, like if y'all ever heard of Netflix, y'all might have not heard of him. Y'all might have heard of him, but I was like, man, this dude dropped some fire music. Like you just gotta listen to it and listen to his music. He's really like he don't really just rap too. He does like punk music. Good music. He does all type of music. He's talented. Like, dude, I can't lie to you. Dude's talented. I was like, who is this dude? I listened to two or three songs from him, and I was like, man, I gotta go see who this dude is. And I started listening to him a lot. Like, you just gotta listen to his lyrics. Dude's cold for real. Tell me what you want.
Grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move is on the page, but I didn't like their way.
Ooh, welcome in the chat, y'all. How y'all doing? We got Peter in the building. Yes, I remember you, Peter. Of course, I remember you, Peter. How you doing? Get a better car. Not that boy Barry. Let's see, that's what you're trying to do for that goal. What kind of car you got right now? Yeah, Tiara, have a good day at that swamp meeting. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tiara. Ooh, we shout out to Taz and Tiara in the building. Welcome back, Peter. Let's see. Barry, did you say you had a question? Was it for me? Let's see. Yeah, was it Barry that had the question? We got that better. Y'all got that goal. Y'all got that goal. Get that better. Call. Ooh wee. Let's see. Rapping got balls. That's Netflix. I like Netflix music though. He writes like statement. I will never slow up. No, I don't chase. I got no love for ooh wee. It's only worth it if you work for. That's the song I like by him too.
Do not just believe me.
Never had a lot of shit come easy.
Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do
Just to feed me.
and what was left over
I put towards my dreaming.
But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, and scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters. They're just fucking downers. I swear to God, they all let me down. I always find just to wear the crown.
Ooh wee.
I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns.
Ooh.
Take for all time, they deserve it now.
I kept
It's
listening
only
to
worth
this
it
dude.
if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I win the crown.
See, I don't know what you call it, like rap pop or something, punk rap. I don't know, but he got like some kind of like I don't know what you call it. Really, it's fire.
Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen. When everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all want to win, yeah, we all want to be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. You got heart, how you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God, man, let me down.
I don't know what you call it, what he sings. I don't know. Like some of his songs be like punk. Some of them be like, he's like I don't know what you call this dude.
It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they get me down. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
It's only worth it if you work for it. I don't know what you call that type of music, y'all, but the dude is cold. The dude is cold. And I ain't really listened to him until I started using copyright free music on YouTube because I was getting copyrighted. And I said, who is this dude? I'm looking through copyright.
That's
That's
all
all
I
I
need.
need.
I'll make it
And
happen somewhere and believe. You know what I want? I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make me strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gonna get it. You hear me loud, I'm winning. Yes, I was singing, I'm grinning. These ladies know that I'm singing, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night, and there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, living right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team. I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I'm praying as a team. One day, living it. If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down.
shout out to Netflix, yo. Man, this dude be cold. That last song was by Netflix, right? Yeah, that one was called, what was it called? Work It. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. Yeah, like My Way is good. I like My Way. I know Boogie Time said My Way. That's a good song. I like Statement. I used to use Statement all the time too. It's just him, basically showing up. And basically, showing up and making a statement. And that's the first song that I started using that was copyrighted. I got no love for the fakeness. I'll never slow up. That boy said I'll never slow up. I will never slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. Ooh, what? Come on, you can't tell that it don't resonate with a lot of y'all. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. Ooh, wait. Not a doctor, yeah. For real, everything he does is passion. You gotta have passion for what you do, guys. When you should be getting after it, for real. Stop being negative and go get after it, guys. Come on, y'all. That's why I resonate with this dude so much. In the pettiness. You're delirious. Real haters ain't gonna waste my time. You must be delirious. That's how this dude made it. He stayed strong. He ain't care for real. You can just tell. Know that I've been through hell. Never had no one's help. Had to do it all myself. I will never slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. I would listen to it. I probably have to like pause, like mute the mic though, because it will copyright. Mental health is confidence. For real, listen to what the dude says, y'all. For real, because your mental health is confidence. Man. Ooh. Thoughts in my head. I'll be great one day, going off on my meds. No, I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I'm gonna make it to the top, going up. Oh. Now that I've been put through hell, man, this song Well, shout out to that boy Memphis. I'm glad I found him. Like, from having to put music on my YouTube channel. Cause I listen to him every once in a while. I had this whole album playing. Let's see, let's see. Is underground hip hop in trouble? Or not? Let me see. I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna mute the mic. Let's see what it is. So let's see, because I can't play it in my headphones right now. You know, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. I'm gonna listen to a little bit of it. Let's see. Danger Doom. Bada bing. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let's see. Baby Jensen. You know, I don't think anybody had no disagreement, and if they did, we hope everything's good. You know, 2026 is gonna be phenomenal, y'all. Let's see, bada bing. Let's see, if I spell it right. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. What was it called? Let's see. Danger Dome, Danger Dome. Let me see. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'm gonna play it. Let's see. Is it rap music or is it? Let's see. I'm about to play it now. Hold on. It sounds like that old school rap. And shout out to YouTube. Stab worthy. Jamal, ooh, it sounds like that old school rap. Like that's what it sounds like. You know that old school. Ooh, yeah, we're glad Baby Jensen's doing better, doing well, doing well, doing well. Ooh, Jamal back in the building. Jamal S and B. Let's see. Angel, Angel. Let me see. Hold on. Sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy. If you like hip hop, where is he from? You know. He sound like he could be from like Josie's back from like maybe the Philly area, maybe New York. Where is he from? Is he like from New York or Philly? All right, see, I thought he was from New York or Philly. Yes, yes, I love hip hop. I love all type of hip hop. You could tell he's from New York or Philly, you know, especially from the beat too. You know, like some type of beats definitely come from like New York, Philly, somewhere from that area. Somewhere up north. I'm not saying New York and Philly's connected, but like down south, you can kind of tell like when the rappers from Alabama, or if they from, like Tennessee, or if they from Louisiana, you could kind of just tell, like yeah, some of the balls he dropped. Yeah, right now I watched like 45 seconds of it. I'm gonna continue to keep watching. Yeah, what's good, Stash Kings? I know we both was at work last night. Both was at work. You know. Every day you gotta be doing something, Stash. You gotta be doing something. Shout out to Stash Cash, y'all. I know he was working last night and I was working. Hey, sleep. Sleep is for dreamers, that's what my mama used to kind of tell me. She used to say I was a big dreamer. She used to, my mama used to even tell me my dreams was too big, and I used to tell her, ain't no way. She told me to keep a average life, and that's what my mama kind of was, find a job. Get good at it. She was one of them parents, and I was one of them overachievers. Like, no, my dreams are bigger than that, mom. My dreams are bigger than that. She was. She used to tell me my dreams were too big, and I used to have some big dreams, and I still got big dreams. So I ain't never gonna give up on my dreams. But my mama noticed I started doing a lot of things and making things happen. So let's see, Josie. We go back to sleep, running fever. Oh man, I hope that fever goes down. I hope that fever goes down. And we know your baby's doing almost 2 weeks. Ooh wee. Little angel coming, y'all. And we got a little angel of our own coming in May. Ooh wee. Ooh, boogie time getting off in 2 minutes. That early day. Ooh wee. War Angel, no, we do not copyright because he's not getting paid right now. You know, are you sure? I seen people that was not even had their thing on there and got copyrighted. I don't know. But I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna copy down this bada bing. I'm gonna listen to the rest of this song later. Look at my pen. Where's my notepad at? I don't know where I put my notepad. But Josie, get better. Shout out to Stash Cash. That boy still working. He said the day ain't over. The day ain't over. Gotta get that, gotta pay the bills, gotta do stuff somehow. I had a rough night at work, but I got through it. Shout out to my other team lead with me. I always, she's coming in tonight to help out. Like she's on vacation. So whenever she comes and help out, I can't really go help her like on my vacation, but I used to go help her on every vacation I was on. I used to go into work on every vacation, but I can't really do it no more because situation I'm in. But shout out to her for always coming to help me at work. Because I helped her. See, that's what that's good. If you do something good for somebody for a while, it comes right back to you guys. Like she don't have to come work. She can enjoy her vacation, stay at home. But she's gonna come and help me out because so many times I used to come and help out on my off when I could go to work on off days and things like that. Danger Doom. That's what I was writing down right now. Danger Doom, and I was writing down what was that one by SMB? Warzone. Let's see. Only War Angel. Hold on. War Angel. You know. Ooh, we have lots of recommendations for anyone in hip hop. Ooh, I ain't even really like. I've been listening to too many different artists like lately. But when I do get off, like I probably watch like Stranger Things. Like at work, I don't really. I do listen to some music at work, but I try not to really listen to too much music. Because I try to save my phone for lunch break now. For when I go live on my lunch break. But like I'm a big Boosie fan. I'm a big Boosie head. But I'm sure like like I always went back to Boosie, even when I stopped listening to him for a while. When I was younger, I was a big Wayne head. It's probably because I'm from Louisiana. You know, why I like Boosie, the Wayne, so much. But man, when I went to Mississippi and Alabama, they was playing every neighborhood I was going in, they was playing Boosie. I said, man, I thought, even my friend that moved from Mississippi on down here, that's all he played was Boosie. He said like that's all they listened to in his neighborhood in Mississippi. So I was like, that's cool knowing that. I didn't know that. So that's cool that Mississippi. Like I guess when they say Boosie, that's why a lot of people down south know him. I mean, they just know him. I didn't know that though. I was like, man, but I wasn't a big Kevin Gates fan, but I do love Kevin Gates music. Because I know he's from New Orleans too. You know, yeah, and that Ungrateful song was about his daughter. It was like basically about his daughter. You know, at the time what he was going through with his daughter. He basically made that about his daughter. His brother that he had an artist from Mississippi called Young Blue, and his brother basically forged his signature. Young Blue left the label. You know, and shout out to Kevin Gonzalez in the building. But there's a whole lot of stuff going on, and that was just crazy because I was listening. Y'all know who Rod Wave is? Because I didn't even know. I was listening to a Rod Wave song. You know, shout out to Bean in the building. I don't know if y'all know who Rod Wave is. I had to look it up, and I even know Boosie like I guess tried to get money from him for it. I was listening to a Rod Wave song, and I was like, "This man, it's the same. That's Boosie's song." He used the same exact Boosie lyrics in the song, and then I didn't even know that Boosie tried to, get money out of him for it. Basically saying that he took that song, and it was because I was, Rod. I didn't even know how Rod Wave popped up on my phone, but I was like, Rod Wave got some good music though. I like a little Rod Wave. I still because after I found that song. started listening to a couple of his other songs. So shout out to Ride Wave too. I don't know how he popped up on my recommendation. And it just popped up. I said, man, that sounds like the same Boosie song that came out 20 years ago. 18 years ago. Dear God, I thank you for what you did to us. You finally made a way for us. Yeah. I was like, man, it's the same lyrics though. And then yeah, Boosie tried to like I don't know if Ride Wave ended up paying him like $250,000 or what. I don't know Boosie was trying to take him to court for it. Or get some kind of copyright over it or something. But shout out to everybody in the chat. We got SMB in the building. We got Tiara headed to that SWAT meeting. We got Taz, Kevin Gonzalez. Who else we got? Let's see. Cool Rod and all about G.I. Joe. Let's see. I can give you a few for now. Listen to Company Flow album. I might have to screenshot that. Hold on. My notepad. I didn't even have a notepad. I had to copy it on a Pokemon card because I didn't have my notepad in here. I got Danger Doom. Bada bing on the card right there. I have more, but those are the ones that came to mind first. Ooh wee! How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What y'all ate for breakfast? Anybody's in here? Let us know what y'all ate for breakfast. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know what you ate for breakfast, family. Boogie Time TV is about to be getting off of work. I'm probably gonna watch like an episode of Stranger Things. Not that D12. My band, my band, my band. I remember that song back in the day. Remember? D12, can I be in your band? Or something like that. I remember that. I remember D12. Ooh wee! Kim from what? Ah, ooh wee! I don't even know what up is. What is up? Well, shout out to Maven in the building. Drop where you're from, Maven. Let us know. How you doing, Maven? You going to the new year good or what? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's called The Mouse and the Mask. About a Bang is just a song off of it. It's a Danger Doom album. It's called The Mouse and Mask. Probably if I just type in Danger Doom album, it'll pop up. I remember D12. I can't remember who was in it exactly because I was like in middle school. I remember I was in the sixth grade, I think, when it came out because I was at my friend's house and we was playing it. I remember me and my friend was playing it. You know. And if y'all want me to tell you how I really became a Lil Wayne fan, all right, back in the day we used to have Walkmans. I mean, like a CD player, portable CD player. I know some of y'all kids might not know what that is because even like the 18, 20-year-olds at work don't even know what a Walkman is. So it's a CD player, portable CD player. I brought it to sixth grade. I was a Ti. I was listening to Ti. It was called Urban Legend. You know, Ti had a lot of what you know about that. What you know about that. And he had different songs on that album. If y'all remember that album, not. What you know about that? What you know about that? Like, and somebody swapped out. They stole. Like, I had left my CD player in the room, in the classroom, and somebody swapped out my Ti CD for the Lil Wayne CD. And I was like, man. So I started listening. It was the Call to One. It was the Call to One from Lil Wayne. But that's how I started listening to Lil Wayne. I was probably like in the sixth grade. My first CD I ever got was a Hot Boys CD. It was the 1999 Cash Money taking over for the 99 and the 2000. And that was going into 2026. So my very first CD I got in 1999. I know I probably got CDs before that, But the very first CD I got myself was the Hot Boys, and it was the clean one. I was mad, I couldn't buy the explicit one, so I bought the clean one. You know, taking over for the 99 and the 2000. Girl, that was juvenile, but the Hot Boys, Cash Money. I'm sure y'all know Hot Boys back in the day. You know, man, that was 26 years ago. Y'all make me feel, man, that's crazy. 26 years ago. Derby Dawson, it was 12 members. Dang, it was 12 members? So I didn't know it was 12 members. But hey, I remember I used to listen to all of that, like especially on LimeWire. Mine was TLC. Ooh, we don't go tell. Let me stop playing. Shout out to Whitney in the building. How you doing, Whitney? How you doing? How you doing, Whitney? Y'all know I'm goofy. I'm silly, y'all. If y'all know me in real life, I'm silly. So that's why I like to just be myself. I could be myself on here. You know. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Don't upload. Now I'm going to remind you what Angel don't upload his music at 6 Mile per year. His last song was a Christmas song. It's kind of like a boom bap next track. Hey. Ooh, that's me. Let me exit the screen. Let's scroll down to the exit the whole screen. Exit the whole screen. S&P, let's see, I ate some burritos with jalapenos. Ate, ate me some coffee. That coffee, ooh, we jalapenos and coffee. That sounds like my stomach with a burrito. Ooh, wee. Sounds like I might be going to the toilet, skibbity dibbity in a little bit. Especially with some jalapenos and coffee mixed together. Ooh, wee. I don't know. Flight was delayed with the option to reschedule. If she rescheduled so she can stay longer. Ooh wee! Shout out to Winnie got badass in the building. Ooh wee! Shout out to badass 93 in the building. Badass in the building. Ooh wee! We just vibing and chilling, y'all. Vibing and chilling. Gonna vibe and chill for a little bit longer. Vibe and chill for a little bit longer. So if anybody comes in here, just double tap that screen. Let us know you're in here. Let us know you're in the building by dropping a ooh wee. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, everybody. Shout out to Whitney in the building. Shout out to Whitney in the building. Shout out to Boogie Time Music in the building. Boogie Time Music. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Anybody in the building? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, family? I had a long, rough night at work. I'm still here for a live. I'm gonna get off of here, watch an episode of Stranger Things, at least one. I'm gonna try to go to bed early today. I don't know if it's gonna happen or what, but I even fell back asleep last night. My body's just so wore out, y'all. I was almost late for work, and I don't even know how I woke up. It's just that feeling you be getting. You wake up out of nowhere, because you're so used to waking up or being up at a certain time. Like that's why it's so hard for me to go to sleep at night on my off days. You know. That's why it's so hard to go to sleep on my off days. That's why I'm glad I woke up though. I woke up exactly at 9:45. I'm glad I took my shower early, had my clothes ready. I made it to work actually a few minutes before we was to get a point. Where's time? Can Lil Wayne the song? Go DJ. Oh, that's my DJ. Say go DJ. Oh, that's my DJ. I forgot what track that was. Yeah, hey, call the one. I was on the call to one. That go DJ was that number two. That might have been number two. I'm Boogie Time TV, pretty lady. Ooh wee. The good Lord woke you up. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Because I ain't want to take no half a point or a point. I'm sure my team lead would have called me. Because if she don't see me there about 10 something, because usually we always running each other near the red light, or she gets there a little early, but she don't see me in there about 10:05 or 10:02. She know something ain't right. I overslept or something. Yeah, yeah. I heard of Master P. Master P from New Orleans, from the Calio. Master P from the same, area as me. His brother C Murder. And that's what I don't like. C Murder, like, yeah, I know C Murder is locked in prison for life. Double life. He killed a rapper. He killed somebody in the club. I was like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes from my house. But they never really proved. Shout out to Fishy Things. They never proved it was him. And then they said, like the witnesses said it wasn't him. It was the dude, but see, Murder didn't want to snitch on the dude. If he living by the street code, see, Murder didn't want to snitch on the dude that really did kill the dude that was in the club. And everybody knew he did it, but see, Murder didn't want to snitch on the dude. But the dude's dead now, and people know that you didn't, but the court system is, you go to jail. You ain't got cameras like good cameras back in that time frame. Whenever he got caught. I mean, or whenever he got caught up. But that's what I'm saying. You could be in the wrong place at the wrong time, boy. And they pin something on you. They pin something on you. That's it. They could pin something on you. Hopefully they might tell his story or get his story out. Cause like C Murder too, like Boosie. Boosie was his cellmate for 2 years. Cause C Murder's doing life in Angola. And that's where Boosie went to Angola. So they were cellmates and did kitchen duty for 2 years together. But C Murder, they did an album. He recorded it over the phone. And they got an album together. You know, for whenever they got out of prison. Well, whenever Boosie got out of prison, he made that album kind of happen. But it's hard to record an album over the phone. Let's see. We got Taz hung over that boy Taz. What you was chugging on? That coke and that rum? What was it? What you was chugging on again? I know it was coke and something. Was it Hennessy and Coke? What you was sipping on again, Taz? You was sipping on something, you know. Jack Daniels and Coke. That's it. Jack Daniels and Coke. I don't know how they really taste, but they sell the Jack Daniels already mixed with the Coke. Down here they do. I don't know if it tastes any good or not. Especially for Mardi Gras, they got all the liquor out right now. That's all people do during Mardi Gras. Drink, 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 drink. 70 pain because I'm dizzy for no reason. No, huh? Not that dizzy. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's been having a good, 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 good. Good. Look, I hope y'all 2025 was good, y'all. And if y'all had a good 2025, let's make 2026 even better. Let's make 2026 even better, y'all. Let's make it better. Let's make it better. If you want to know something, it might remind you of the real song Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. War Angel. Mad rapper and his funny song about him working at McDonald's. Ooh, not that McDonald's. Not that McDonald's. Who's still in the building? Who's still in the building? Anybody still in the building? Ooh, we had 40 likes. Thank y'all so much, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Ooh, we. Yes. I remember I never really went to the job at McDonald's. I know my two brothers worked at McDonald's for a good little minute. I went to McDonald's. I got called for the interview. I mean, I went to the interview. I did the little interview because they didn't ask you much. I guess because it's like that's why it's rated America's first job. I went there. And it wasn't much for the interview. They called me, and I just never went back to go work. Like I was like, I don't want to work at McDonald's. And then I had something else called me the same week, you know. So I was like, I don't think I'm gonna choose McDonald's. Oh, I think I'm gonna choose McDonald's. If anybody's in the chat, I love y'all. Ooh, I might go lay down. Not lay down, but like relax. You know, lay down, put on an episode of Stranger Things and just relax. I might put it on up in here and just read the chat. And so I can see y'all still communicating if y'all coming in here. You know. Shout out to Whitney working at that big dollars at that 14. Hey, how old they started hiring? Once you had to have a permit at 14? You know, McDonald's hired you at 14 years old. I didn't know that. I did not know that, y'all. All right, yeah, because I know like back in the day when I was in high school, they used to like these people come to the office all the time and be like, they used to come see their counselor for a workers permit. Now I think down here was you had to be 15, instead of 14. That's why I was like, dang, 14. I think it was 15 down here. You had to at least be 15 to get a workers permit. I got that fireball still, y'all. That fireball got me. Had me lit the other day, y'all. That fireball, them shots. I still got 7 of them left. 7 of them left. I might do it for another live again, y'all. I might say, ooh, let's get that fireball out. Chuck that fireball, y'all. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Ooh, won't you come on over to my place? Won't you sit yourself down and take a seat and let me ease your mind, girl? My place. Ooh, what y'all know about that? What y'all know about that? Hey, and I just started getting like, and I thought it was a weird show. Like at first, Whitney, I'm like, I ain't gonna be into that type of, stuff like that. I ain't gonna be, but you never know. You never know until you watch. You never know until you watch something. Like like I knocked Dexter for a while. Like I told you, I love that show when Dexter came out. Dr. Fish and fishy things that came through. You know, Dr. Fish and fishy things, y'all. Ooh, I went back to YouTube. I'm trying to hit Netflix. Shout out to Dr. Fish in the building. How you doing? We at 40 likes, y'all. 40 likes. Ooh, 40 likes. Yes, indeed. It's time for a celebration. Let me get a hand clap. Hand clap. Let me see. I'm about to put the Stranger Things on right now. Have it playing in the background. Let's see. Next episode coming Wednesday. Oh, so they ain't got all the episodes on season 5 yet? Let's see. Hold on. Because I'm still on season 4 anyways. Like, they only got 7 episodes. Alright, so. Now I'm on that episode. I'm on episode 8. It might be 7, but I think I'm on 8. Should watch who? Oh yeah. I gotta get Boogie Times Prime again. Use Boogie Times Prime. Hook it up to this TV. Let me see if I can look it up on this phone real quick. See if I can watch like a trailer. Let's see, it's a show. Is it called Doctor Who or just Who? It ain't popping on YouTube. Who? NYE. What's up, Gordo? What's up, Fort Walt? It ain't popping up. I'll look it up on YouTube. Let me see. Shout out to Gordo in the building. Gordo in the building. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh wee. How y'all doing, family? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh wee. If anybody's in here, I might have to look it up. I'm trying to find it, man. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna just have to look it up on Prime. When I get on Prime, when I get on Prime, I probably because I'll try. I mean, you said it had a couple seasons too, probably. You know, because I'll probably try to watch a couple seasons or something. You know, me and Boogie Time, I try to look for something for them together. You know. Let's see, this play from the beginning. All right, making sure this is playing from the beginning. SMB, what is your favorite white rapper besides Eminem? Um, hmm. Forrest Frank. You know Forrest Frank? Forrest Frank. Let's see if SMB knows that Forrest Frank. I got a roof and a bed, a couple groceries to stay fed, and clean water, and some shoes when I wanna walk further. Shout out to Spencer in the building. How you doing, Spencer? How you doing? What's up, Spencer? Ooh, where you watching from, Spencer? Let us know, let us know, let us know. Positive energy and good vibes, y'all. Hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all doing good. We got Haroon in the building. Calm. What is your goals for 2026? Hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the humble on post. Let's see. What's my goal for 2026? Is just continue to keep being phenomenal. You know, try to monetize my lifestyle. Try to strive for excellence. That's the goal every single year. And just continue to be better than I was last year. That's my goal. Sacramento in the building. Ooh, y'all dropped that goal y'all had in 2026. Y'all dropped that goal. Not that fireball. Y'all had did that live the other day. You remember SMB? I'll take a shot of fireball for $5 super chat or more. Man, now I'm glad nobody came in but three people. Because man, I was toe up from three of them. I said, man, I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink too much. You know, I might have a drink every now and then on special occasions. My manager gave me this. He gave me the tin candy cane, you know, for Christmas. And I said, I'm gonna utilize this on the channel. You know, thank you, Spencer. Yes, it has grown. You know, we got a whole lot of people, a Discord. You know, a lot of people that come in here now, and a lot of people that be communicating in a Discord. You know, a lot of people ain't in here right now. They might be busy and things like that. It is a Wednesday early in the morning, noon time. You know, but thank you, Spencer. Yes, it's been growing. It's been growing. And people has been coming, and people has been coming. You know, sometimes it takes time to find your audience and people that come to your channel. I got that fireball, y'all. Look, Kevin's trying to have some fireball, y'all. Let's get look up, up. Kevin, Kevin, come on, Kevin. You don't want it? Oh. Kevin. Ooh, we got Matt in the building. Yeah, let's see the cooking streams. Yeah, hey, I was cooking this morning. I was cooking the hot sausages and hamburger. We got Matt in the building. We got Matt. We got that boy Kevin trying to take a sip of the fireball. Look, we see you, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Come on, just a drop, Kevin. You're old enough now, Kevin. The movie came out a long time ago. Come on, Kevin. Ooh, wee. I got that fireball shot right here, y'all. That fireball shot. Fireball shot. Don't let the cinnamon attack you. Don't let the cinnamon attack you. Go, 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 go. Might save that for a live, you know. Save the other seven I got for another live. Do that again. You know, that thing had me, I can't even lie. The three shots had me toe up. Three shots had me toe up. I was trying not to show it on the camera. That's how he part of love in his younger days. Man, I know I seen a video of him. I don't know if that was an AI video of him or what. He looked like he was, you know, I don't know if he just was tired, maybe he ain't slept in days, or maybe he had a little bit too much booze, was hungover. I couldn't tell. I can't tell these days if it's an AI video. I mean, an AI picture or what. You know, you can't really tell these days. Hard to tell. And you really can't tell, yo. Spence, we got Matt. Let's see, it's my birthday on the second. Right after New Year, should I buy myself some Air Max or some Jordans? What do you like better? What do you like better, Air Maxes or Jordans? Mob Deep, I saw the other rap group I grew up on. Ooh wee. Let's see. Air Maxes and Jordans. You know, I like Air Force Ones. You know, they're comfortable to me. I like Jordans too. I just really ain't like the shoe guy no more. You know, I used to be big in the shoes. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. You know, like I be thinking of different. You know, if I get money, like like this is how I feel. You know, if I like Nike or Apple, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or what. My mindset's a little different, but I'd rather just buy instead of buying a pair of Jordans, or buying a pair of Nike, buy a stock or two of Nike and own the company. Or be part of ownership of the company instead of just having the shoes sitting around. But maybe I just be thinking differently now. Like around own Apple. I'm straight with this $200 phone. If I need a new one, instead of buying, the $1,300 phone, get the $200 one, and then put $1,000 and buy 10 shares of Apple and be part ownership of Apple. But that's what I be, thinking. I like how Air Maxes feel better. I wouldn't buy you don't buy any Air Maxes or Jordans with me? I know one manager. I mean, like one manager that I work with, all they wear is Chuck Taylors. And I don't know how they walk. Well, we used to work with. They don't work there no more. But all day wore Chuck Taylors. They didn't wear any other kind of shoes. And then the other manager, all she wore was Vans. They both flat foot shoes. And I'm like, how they walking all day in flat foot shoes? I'm like, I can't do it. I don't know. Like what's crack a leg in the sauce? Ooh wee, ooh wee. The sauce in the building. Let's see. I'm wearing like more feminine shoes like Heelys or sandals in spring or summer. Yeah, hey, whatever makes you comfortable. Like, see, I used to wear a lot of Jordans. I got nothing but Jordans. And I got regular Air Force Ones. I really don't believe in spending over $120, $130 on shoes. Like I got a lot of fake shoes. And I don't even wear them, guys. I probably wore them like once. I got the fake McQueens. I got the fake Balenciagas. And they're comfortable. Like I'm gonna go get them real quick. Like I'm not buying $1,000 Balenciagas. I'm sorry, I'm not paying $1,000 for no shoes. The McQueens, I'm not paying $500, $600 for the McQueens, y'all. I'm not. You know, and I got all type of different sizes and colors. I'm gonna show you the Balenciagas and the McQueens real quick. 'Cause they still fresh. I just don't wear 'em. I don't believe me. Really, I mean, and they're comfortable. Don't get me wrong. They're comfortable. So I got the Balenciagas. And these was only 25, $30. 25, $30. But the real versions cost 1,000. You know, like I'm not paying $1,000 for no Balenciagas when I can get them for 25, some fake ones. The McQueens. I paid $30 for these McQueens. You think I'm really gonna go buy the real ones for $600? $500? No, indeed. Hawaii in the building. I was using different websites. I might have got these on maybe DH Gate. I might have got them on a different third party website. But yeah, I got the Balenciagas. They was $30 from one of the sellers. I think that one might. I think the Balenciagas came from DH Gate, and I think the McQueens might have came from DH Gate too, or a third party. But yeah, if you look up the real version, the triple S. Balenciagas, I got the green ones in there too. You look the real ones up. These are almost $1,000. Look, watch. Let me look them up. So I'll show you. I'm not paying $1,000. Look, let's see what the price is. So you might could get them a little cheaper, but see, 900 and something dollars. Think I'm buying a real pair for $900? When you could get 50 pairs for the same price, or 40 pairs for the same price. Shout out to Josie back. Puma has good deals during the holiday. Hey, Pumas are comfortable. Pumas are comfortable. I hope that fever's going down, Josie. Yeah, like like I'm just being real, y'all. These are fake Balenciagas. I'm not gonna act like they real or tell you they real or nothing like that. But I'm not paying $1,000 for the real ones when I could get 40 pairs for the same price as one pair of shoes. You know? No, no, no. You do whatever makes you happy. My friend used to buy a pair of shoes every check. I just don't do it because maybe I'm getting older. And I don't go too many places, but go to home and work. And I'm not trying. I wear some good shoes to work, some comfortable shoes. But I usually just go home and work unless I'm on a vacation. Not the phenomenal 9,000s. Not that Mr. Support Will himself, Mr. Maui. Ooh, Josie. Hey, I hope that fever got better, Josie. I hope. Look, if I'm live later, or if you're in the Discord, just let us know if it went down. Like I really like to check up on y'all guys. Especially y'all that keep coming back and y'all, y'all keep coming in. Josie, you always come in, you check on me and Boogie Time and Whitney and a whole lot of y'all. Taz and every single body else. That continues the supporters that just keep on coming back. S&B. Shit. And then some of y'all be like y'all be like, man, you really remember. You remember some of the stuff we told them. Like, yeah, I remember. Y'all y'all are the audience. Y'all the heartbeat of the phenomenal family. You gotta get to know your audience. You gotta. I'm not gonna. I might not remember every single thing now because I be tired, y'all. So but I still be making it happen. You know. Get them Boogie X kicks. Ooh wee! We got the phenomenal family shoes. We got the phenomenal family shoes coming soon. We got the ooh wee, the ooh wee hats and the ooh wee shirts coming too real soon to you. Coming real soon. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, well, I didn't realize you was in here. Yeah, Whitney's in this thing. Whitney's in here. We got Taz still in here. We got, y'all vibing and chilling. That's what I like. I stayed live. I kind of got Stranger Things in the background. I know some of y'all, all of y'all ain't in the Discord, but a lot of y'all was telling me to start a Discord for the community because, so y'all could talk outside whenever we ain't live. So I went with y'all recommendation. Y'all was recommending I got a Discord, so whenever we ain't live, y'all can still communicate. Y'all can talk, and communicate outside of, YouTube and continue to check on each other. And yeah, I went with the move. Y'all asked, and now it's a whole. I'm not gonna say it's a whole bunch of y'all in the Discord. It might be 11 or 12 people. But it's growing. It's growing. And more and more. And I like how y'all check in on each other. Y'all asking how each other's doing. Y'all just be vibing and chilling in there. It's a phenomenal thing, y'all. It's good to know people's, then y'all checking on me. And y'all be worried on my lunch break. That's what tells me like, some of y'all be worried about me. Y'all be telling me to get my rest. Y'all be telling me, y'all notice I'm only drinking a drink on my lunch break. Am I having something to eat? Like, stuff like that. It means a lot, y'all. Like, like I feel the family vibes and I love it. That's the things like I basically wanted the channel to be like. Not the phenomenal heels for women. Ooh, phenomenal heels. Man, this cough is about to aggravate. I mean, I hope not. Not, I hate y'all being sick right now and you're pregnant too. Like, especially with so close to being giving birth. You know. All right, Maui. All right, Maui. Shout out to him and his wife. Hope they doing good. We out. I want to show something. See on my screen, on this end, it has like a little Chinese letter, and it don't say you. It says IN, like you're speaking in a different language, Whitney. Watch, look. I'm gonna show you, so because I be like, man, why my chat so different on this phone? And then on my phone, like, see, on, on on the other phone, it's saying like you're speaking in Chinese or something. You got like something, and then it says like a little Chinese letter or something, and then it says IN. You know. But then on the screen, on this screen, see, on my regular screen, it says you're saying IN, but on this screen, it's saying you. Like y'all be speaking in different languages or something. I don't know what be wrong with the phone. No, no, yesterday, now see, it's back to normal. It's back to normal. You ain't got the little Chinese thing. The source had like some kind of little letters next to his name too. And then, yesterday was for everybody. I don't know what was going on, but on this phone, it was saying it in English. And then on that phone, it was saying it in a different language. I don't know if I got like a setting on this phone or something. I need to figure that out. Not that 189 language. Oh, all right, automatic chat translation. That's what that is. I got automatic chat translation. So maybe it's thinking y'all saying something different. Shout out to the source with 100. So I do. I see the little setting at the bottom. I got the automatic chat translation on. So I guess it's thinking y'all are saying something different in a different language, and it's thinking it's translating it for you. All right, so I got it figured out. I think I saw them looking for shoes before. Who is Universal? Shout out to that boy, the source. 5 questions with the source, y'all. Let's see who else is in the building. It says we got like 15 people or 20 people in the building. If you're coming in, hit that like button. Hit that like button, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Listen, if we get to 60 likes, I'll get you another membership. If we get to 60 likes, I'll gift another membership out, y'all. I'll gift another membership out. Get with you for the 1,000 questions. Yes, we might do the 4,000 questions. No, I'm actually Vietnamese and Chinese, Spencer. But a lot of people do come in here, and they think, they be coming with the ice jokes and go back to Mexico or you beaner, you spick. And I'm like, man, all these stereotypes, I'm not even Mexican, you know. I'm over here, I'm Asian, I'm a whole Vietnamese Chinese, Chuck Mong Nam Moi, like that Mong Nam Moi, like they over here acting like I'm talking Moi or something, what kind of Asian are you? Shout out to Spencer. Ooh wee. I speak different kind of Asian. different Asian languages. I don't know too much, just a little bit, just a little bit. But a lot of people do think I'm Spanish. Hey, I used to chill in front of Home Depot with the Mexicans, and the Guatemalans. HM. I don't even know what that is. What's whole mom? Might have to look that up. Let's see. I'm gonna look that up. We get to 60 likes, I'll get another membership. I'm about to look that up. I'm looking up what's whole mom right now. Southeast Asia, all right. Vietnam, Thailand, and countries like United States. All right, let's see. Large communities today in Southeast Asia, Laos, Vietnam, Thailand, and there's countries like United States, France, and Australia. Also known for strong clothing. New Year. I'm looking it up now. I didn't know that. In the U.S., many Hmong families came as refugees after the Vietnam War era. All right. Not the Chinese, that Cheech and Chong. Ooh wee. Yeah, I was just looking it up just now. I'm Asian. If y'all chill around in the Vietnamese people, Chak Mong Nam Moi, that means Happy New Year. Vietnamese. And Vietnamese Chinese New Year's in February this year. So I might go to the Vietnamese fair. I might even go live at the Vietnamese fair. I don't know if I'm gonna bring my son or Boogie Time might go with me. But we might go watch the dragons popping firecrackers on the stage and go get some Vietnamese food and vibe and chill out at the fair. Yeah, see, murder's in prison. He got double life sentences. He's doing life in Angola. He's still in there. I mean, he's trying to appeal it because New Year's Carnival. Now they Mardi Gras is next year. Mardi Gras is February this year, February 16th, I think. So they're gonna have a lot of parades. They're gonna have a lot of parades, a lot of parades. We already set up the parade at work, got all the Mardi Gras decorations out, everything out. Vietnamese New Year, they have it at every church around, like the Vietnamese churches around here. So the fair is literally probably like I could literally walk there if I wanted to. So it's probably like less than a 3 minute drive from my house or a 5 minute drive from my house, which is kind of good because some people drive 15, 20, 30 minutes to come to this fair. Then they got the one at the Buddha Temple. I don't really go to the Buddha Temple one. I used to go when I was a kid. And then they got the one at the other little Vietnamese churches. The Vietnamese churches usually have the Vietnamese New Year's. The Chinese New Year's. Some people call it Lunar Year. There ain't too many Chinese people. There's more Vietnamese people around here than Chinese people. But they have some Chinese people. We got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I love the food. Man, you gonna make me look up the food now, Whitney. Oh my goodness, I know I like food. Among eggs, hold on. Egg rolls, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh-wee. So they ain't even got a place. I wonder where this is located, because this thing brought me to a menu. It brought me to a Hamon egg roll like it's a menu. I wonder where that's at. I don't know if they got directions to this restaurant or what. Let's see. Follow that restaurant. Oh, I ain't got maps on this phone. Known for authentic Hmong and Thai fusion cuisine. And y'all got me looking up the food now, y'all. And I like Vietnamese Chinese food. Man, it kind of look like Vietnamese food, y'all. That kind of looks like pho. It might be pho. I don't know. This might not be all Hmong food. It might be a mix of both. Oh, this one's in Wisconsin, but that kind of looks like Vietnamese food. It must be similar. You know how like Chinese food's a little different than Vietnamese food, and like Thailand's food is different. Filipino food is different. I grew up with a lot of Filipinos in my household as well. And when my stepbrothers and stepsisters, moved from the Philippines to America, they learned English pretty quick. It only took them like a month, but I wasn't used to seeing people eat with their hands. That was something new to me. And that's just how they eat in their culture. So y'all gotta get used to that. So you can't judge them. Some people gonna be like, hey, why they eating with their hands? That's what they do in their country. Yeah, that's part of their culture. That's how they eat. You know, leave them people alone. Let them be. If they want to eat with their hands, let them eat with their hands. Let them eat their rice and their chicken and all that. If that's what they want to do. They ain't believe in spoons, forks, and all of that. Let's see what Chad said. I'm missing something. Yeah, I remember. Let's see. I sent it to you on Discord. Let's see. I might have missed something. Did you see it with me? I don't know what y'all saying. I need to know. I need to know. I think I'm missing some chats here, y'all. I'm missing some chats. Let's see. Let's see. I see y'all in that Discord. Shout out to Niz. I know Niz is off of work today. I hope she's getting to chill with her family a little bit. I was born in the United States. I was born in New Orleans. You know, um, my mom, she was mixed. I kind of look at like my mom and my daddy was half Vietnamese, half Chinese, and then my mom was mixed about a whole bunch of different things. I was talking about Cortez. Let's see, Cortez, Cortez. Oh, you talking about the shoes, Cortez? Are you talking about Cortez like a person? Let's see, that was like growing up here before. I didn't really grow up here as a foreigner. Like I grew up strictly. Here I grew up like a regular. I grew up in a. I don't know. Let's see if anybody, if anybody else. I grew up here though, so it didn't really, bother me. Like and you got to think all my neighbors. Like I grew up in a neighborhood where it was so diverse. Like I had a Vietnamese neighbor. It was me. First there was a Spanish neighbor, then there was a Vietnamese neighbor, then it was me, then there was a Vietnamese neighbor, then there was a black neighbor, then there was a Salvador across the street. There was a Filipino, and then there was a white lady, and then there was a black family, and then there was another white family, and then there was the people moved. It was a white family, then another white family moved in, and then next to that it was another Vietnamese family. And then down the street, they had two more Filipino families. We had like literally, it was only 64 houses on the street, but we had like every single race on the street, which was kind of good. Indians. We had a couple Indians on the street. It was just good seeing the neighborhood. Like I like diversity. I like seeing different people. Like and it was just so good having different diverse. Like everybody being from a different place. And when it came down to it, all the neighbors, and they gotta get along. So it was cool just seeing that. Yeah, because that's why maybe why they call it the melting pot down here. It was just we had every little race on that one street. That was cool, real cool, like a neighborhood where it's every different race. I think they had a little bit of everything, which was good. Because I know like some towns they may be more whites, blacks, Asians. They got Asian neighborhoods over here. Now like the Spanish people basically moved in one or two of the Asian neighborhoods. But it used to be like only like maybe one or two different races in there, but then the rest would be like a little Asian neighborhood. You know. Whitney, we got Taz, let's see, Spencer, my uncle and dad had a hard time because where I'm from it's not diverse. They could be like, down here too though they have, like if you drive 15 minutes away, they got a town where it's what I think it's 94% Caucasians, white people, it's what is, yeah, 94% whites, 3% other, and 3% black, and it's a small town though. There's only like less than 2,000 people there. But that's a big percentage of, so it's more white people in that town, you know. I've been trying to look up numbers and stuff like that, like so 15 minutes away, you got a town that's mainly, a lot of white people. Then, like downtown and stuff, it's mainly like a lot of black people. And, there's different neighborhoods though where it's more diverse, things like that. But there's gonna be people in every different neighborhood, even though they got the 3% others, that means you might have Indians, you might have Vietnamese, you might have Greek, you might have some Italians, all type of different things like that. And I think that could be anywhere, in any town, really. But I know down here because we got a lot of ports, like we, in Louisiana we got a lot of ports being right there by the ports. Hey, what's up, dude? You stay phenomenal over there. I surely will, dude. What's up, Chad? Y'all meet my twin? Yes, phenomenal too. Man, you do effects. I didn't know you could do effects on here. My bad. I'm back up back. I'm drowning. No. Let me see. I'm back. I'm back. Let me turn off the filter. I was testing the filters out. I never tried them out before. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We got Matt in here. I done been to some towns, but man, I mean, they ain't got neighbors, like in Alabama and stuff. Like, you barely got neighbors. They way over there at all. Like it really be like they be sitting. Some people be on some acres. Which one was it? Was it the kaleidoscope or the mirror? Or the mirror one? Let's see which one we got. They got different ones. Like this one. Oh, my eyes hurt. That look trippy. Look, how many eyes do I got? These filters be something else, y'all. Let's see what kind of let's see what other kind of what's up, phenomenal fam? Yeah, they got me animated today. Got me animated. They done shoot a picture of me. Ooh wee! Ooh wee! My eyes, my eyes. I'm over here messing with these filters. Let's see what other filters they got. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That one looks weird. Shout out to Niz. Look, she's like, what's going on? Look, I look like. Let's see what else they got. Not that cringe face. Let's see the cringe face. Let's see what else they got. Not a zombie. Oh no. No, what happened to me? Something wrong with me, y'all. Something wrong with me. Me over here messing with these filters. Over here messing with these filters, y'all. How y'all doing? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I ain't messing with the filters. Yeah, yeah, buddy's gonna crack up. What's up, Niz? What's up, Whitney? What's up, Boogie Time? What's up? What's up? What's up? Putting a different grill in. Like go, I don't know. I ain't really messed with the filters before. They used to do like the backgrounds. I don't even see that option no more. Is this the background? Yeah, green screen, so you could look. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Shout out to ooh wee. Let's see if I can put another one. Look, ooh, let's put her on the screen. Look, y'all ready? Ooh wee, ooh wee. Hey, ooh wee. Ooh, wait, come here. I can't hold you. No. I got my boogie in the bag. I got my boogie in the bag. Ooh, wait, here we go. We're going to put this one in the bag then. We're going to put me and my boogie in the bag. Put me and my boogie in the background. Ooh, wait. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're going to put me and Boogie in the bag then. We're going to put us in the background. Ooh, wait. Not Kevin popping up over here. I see you, Kevin. You dare come popping in the picture, Kevin. I see you, Kevin. Trying to peek up on us, Kevin. Kevin over here trying to peek up on us. Y'all see Kevin trying to peek up on us. Y'all see Kevin right here. Y'all see him keep popping in and out. Freaking Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Why you popping up on my lady's leg over there? What you doing on my lady's leg, Kevin? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Today we in the building. Today we in the building. Now shout out to the green screen. Let me see. I might add something else on here. Let's see if I can add something else. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, we got me and Boogie Time up on the river over here, y'all. We cruising down the river. We cruising down the river, y'all. Cruising down the river. We got the New Orleans Bridge in the background. Got the baby and the stomach right there. Ooh, we got me and my Boogie Time TV right here. Ooh, yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Me and my Boogie Time TV. We got me and my Boogie Time TV right here. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. We got that Boogie Time TV. We got that Boogie Time TV right here, y'all. We got Boogie Time TV. Let me see. This was a picture of my dad. I'm surprised I had it. Surprised I had a picture of my dad. Y'all look. He look like me. All I need is my shades. Look at my daddy, y'all. My daddy in the building. I look like my daddy in it. I have his cheekbones. Ooh wee. See what other pictures we got. Let's see what this is the old me right here. Look, Sunday. Look, let's do the Sunday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time first. Ooh wee. Look, we got Oh So Ravishing. We got Boogie Time TV. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Love Talk. Sundays, y'all. Sundays. We got Oh So Ravishing and Boogie Time TV. Love Talk. Love Talk Podcast, y'all, at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. We got Boogie Time TV and we got Oh So Ravishing on Love Talk. Love Talk. Ooh, wee. We got Andy in the building. Andy in the building. Yeah, let's see. We got actually who else we got? See, this is when the YouTubers met up, y'all. This is when we met up. We got Oh So Ravishing. Yeah, we got Miss Do It Yourself. Miss Do It Yourself. We got LaShawn Success Systems, Mama Bowman, Boogie Time TV, and me. Ooh wee. We got ooh wee. We got it when the YouTubers met up, y'all. The YouTubers met up. We got Mr. Phenomenal. We got Boogie Time TV. We got Mama Bowman. We got LaShawn Success Systems. We got Oh So Ravishing. And we got Miss Do It Yourself. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And me and Boogie Time wasn't dating right here, y'all. This is when we met up from off of YouTube. This is how we met. We met on YouTube. Everybody flew in, or if we already lived near, we all met up and we stayed in it. They stayed for the weekend and had a good time, y'all. This was our second time hanging out right here. We got Mr. Phenomenal. We got Boogie Time TV. We got Mama Bowman Living Life. We got LaShawn Success Systems. We got Oh So Ravishing. And we got Miss Do It Yourself. And on the side of her is Russ. Oh, Russ took the picture, actually, probably. Russ took the picture. Little Russ. Shout out to Russ. Yeah, this is how me and Boogie Time met, y'all. And we met on YouTube, y'all. 16,000 miles away from each other. 16,000 miles away. But look, YouTube brings people together, y'all. YouTube can bring so many different people together, and y'all don't realize it, y'all. Y'all gotta realize that YouTube can bring a lot of people together. But y'all gotta have positive energy and good vibes. Don't trust everybody out there on YouTube. Don't trust everybody out there. You never know what might happen. You gotta make sure. So we got Mr. Phenomenal, Boogie Time TV, Mama Bowman Living Life, LaShawn Success Systems, Miss Do It Yourself, and Oh So Ravishing. But yeah, see, like YouTube brings a lot of people together, y'all. You know, you know, different creators, different people. Like you know, there's people behind that, especially if you're making content. If you're making content, you learn a lot about people through that content. You learn a lot of things about people behind from that content. This was Boogie Time. If y'all don't know, Boogie Time got she got 5 books on Amazon. She is an author. She is a publisher. LaShawn Success bought one of her books. I have all 5 of her books in my living room right now. But LaShawn Success and Boogie Time was signing the books, y'all. Boogie Time signing the books. Ooh wee! Shout out to Boogie Time signing the books, y'all. Y'all see her signing the books. Y'all see that Boogie Time TV signing that book. Yeah, she got 5 books on Amazon too, y'all. 5 books on Amazon. Look, this is the books right here. See, we got the children's book, God's Lemonade. We got the Lessons of Her Youth. We got the Sincerely Me. We got the Her Songs. And then we got the Shortcut about a GPS app that gives you a shortcut. Ooh, let's see. Happy New Year. Shout out to Kirk out there. Shout out to Kirk. Shout out to Kirk. Yeah, if y'all don't know, Boogie Time's an author as well. She does have 5 books on Amazon. She got all these books right here. Shout out to Kirk out there. What's up, Kirk? And she got all these books, she actually got some music on, like she's on a Boogie Time TV. She was just on Boogie Time Music. She got some Boogie Time music on Apple, on Spotify, Boogie Time Music. So you type in Boogie Time Music, then you have the song play.
When's the last time you had fun? Felt so alive and guilt almost made you want to run on such a high and reminded why life can be like the
What you doing? What's up, Peter? It's just about basically family content, couple content, a family channel. Everybody vibing, positive energy, good vibes. Like to spread the positivity and love around the whole wide world, no matter where you at in the world. Things like everything like that, guys. Everything like that. We just like to have fun over here, vibe out and chill out. Everybody feel like family, guys. Like y'all part of the family as well. Look, we're about to play that song. You ready? That Boogie Time music. Look, let's play this one. Hold on,
the
let's
last time you had
play this
my soul is dry, tears
one.
with
Hold on,
that.
let's see.
It's not too hard for me to make you
Yeah,
laugh.
more songs on here. Let's
It's
see.
not too
Oh, right
hard
here,
to
look.
take a bath. Look at you, looking as good as you wanna.
I'm
I
gonna not
should
put too
call you
many.
a crook.
We're gonna play. We're gonna play Cuddle Buddy.
My phone is dry, just with text crying, and I think I wanna step outside.
Let's see if he got
My
lyrics to
phone
this.
is dry, just with text
Yeah,
crying,
let's
and
see
I
if he
think I
got
wanna step outside. You're dressed real nice, cause I think I'm about ready for my own little something.
Shout out to Boogie Time Music.
Look me in my eyes, make me love like ice cream. Take me by the hand, promise I won't scream unless you make me sexy. Can I call you my cuddle buddy? Well, I arrived, saw you quickly there on the side, and I think I'ma step outside of my comfort zone. Give you the digits to my phone, then maybe later on you will decide to be my own little something. Look me in my eyes, make me feel like ice cream. Take me by the hand, promise I won't scream unless you make me sexy. Can I call you my cuddle buddy? Look me in my eyes, make me feel like ice cream. Take me by the hand, promise I won't scream unless you make me sexy.
Shout out to the, like yeah, Boogie Time writes music too. SMB. She writes music. She writes books. A little bit of everything. Content creator. About to be a mom. All type of things. Whole lot of things, y'all. Whole lot of things, y'all. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. All right, Boogie Time. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, she's a person of many talents, y'all. Everybody has talents for everything, y'all. A little bit of something, you know. She always gonna be busy for the most part of the day at the swap meet. All right. I hope she ain't too exhausted and stuff out there, Hope she ain't too exhausted. Once I get off here, I gotta work the next 2 nights, you know. And I can't even lie, like, the next few months are gonna be rough for me at work. We got a new manager. And I don't like to say stuff, but he's a hard ass, He came up upper level, you know, came from upper level, transferred from a different store, so it's gonna be a little bit rough for me. It's already rough for me at work. It's just gonna be a little bit rough more. It's holidays are over. We've been losing people and having to train a whole bunch of new people, so it's just hiring, So I just be ready for them off days to hit, so I can be playing with my boy, y'all. I be missing my boy. I love being with my boy on my off days. Hey, man, phenomenal. You know, Boogie Time TV. We actually got a video dropping tomorrow. I seen on this. I seen you watched it. It's a New Year's video. Just We're gonna drop some more content soon. We got, especially when Boogie Time gets down there, it's gonna be, she about 2 weeks from now. So in about two and a half, less than 2.5 weeks, she's gonna be down here, so y'all can see lives with us both, and now y'all gonna see a whole lot of both of us, y'all, a whole lot of both of us, you know, man. And it's not that I'm mentally tired, guys. I'm not. I mean, like my body's wore out. It's not like if I go lay down because I work overnight, I can't just fall asleep right now. No, I know back in the day I used to make music. Before I had to work a lot. I had to work like at a point in time I had 5 jobs at one point in time. So I actually had like a mic, a pop filter. I used to have Fruity Loops. I don't know if they still got that around, but I used to make the free beats. I used to have the free version, then I upgraded it a little bit. I did have about 10 songs out, but that was a long time ago, probably like 2005, 2006. So that was like 20 years ago. And I did end up writing some music, and I made a couple songs. That was probably like 12 years ago when I had the pop filter and the mic. I made a couple songs about just my life and working. But I can't find it. The computer's broke, you know. Do that, you know. Kick, relax. I'm hoping to just kick back. Let's see, what would they say? Man, I got work New Year's night and New Year's Day. I'm gonna be outside on my break watching fireworks, y'all. Celebrating New Year's working, y'all. Man, I'm gonna be alive on my lunch break on New Year's. I'm gonna be missing all the fun. Everybody's gonna be popping fireworks, popping champagne, sipping on whatever they sip on, smoking their stuff, whatever they smoke on, hookahs or vapes or cigarettes or the other stuff. I don't know what y'all be doing. But everybody's gonna be doing all type of different things, y'all. Shout out to all y'all that's in the chat. Let's see, we had 50 likes. We had 50 likes. So let me get the membership out. Let me gift the membership out. I might give it back to the community. Just let's see one lucky person. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Lady Ringo. Ooh, we got Nikki in the building. SMB, you got your gifted memberships turned on? I be wanting one day to hit SMB or maybe somebody. Y'all got the option to give memberships too if you want to become a member on the channel as low as $1.99 a month. That's on y'all, no kind of pressure, nothing like that. I like to give memberships out as a way to give back to the channel. For people that continue to keep coming back, for the people that send gifts. Like on Mr. Phenomenal's channel. Like before I even got monetized on the channel. We'll probably be doing a giveaway eventually. Maybe a merch giveaway. Maybe a shirt, maybe a hat. We gotta let Boogie Time get down here and all that. You know. But I like to give back, y'all. I mean, if it's through a membership or whatever, just so you can watch some content or, it might make you feel special if your name's in here in green, and things like that. Because a couple people that got gifted memberships have been coming in here. They have been coming in here, and they even gifted memberships back. 'Cause since they said somebody gifted them a membership, they gifted a membership, and I was like, man, that's cool. Like I guess it's like a little trinkle. What they call that, the domino effect or the trinkle effect. So that's pretty cool. Not that I've been seeing them shorts, Mr. Beast, give me some money. Y'all see them little dance shorts pop up in y'all feed? I don't know if it's because I be watching some dance shorts back in the day. I used to do a couple. Mr. Beast, give me some money. They be doing a little dance. Let's see, Whitney. I don't care about money, I just want stability. Yeah, stability. For some reason, I can't get memberships. I don't see any option for it. It just sees gems and super chats. Yeah, see like on my Android. See, this is my work phone. See, they got the little gift right there. But my iPhone don't show it. Like once I go on this iPhone, I don't nothing right now. I'm gonna go to the page real quick. See, this phone don't let me gift memberships. Hold on, I gotta get you a change. This phone don't let me gift memberships. See, it'll let me become a member. Are you on an iPhone? Maybe because it's an iPhone. Maybe because it's an iPhone. See, it'll let me do a super chat or a membership on this phone. I don't know. And then memberships are more expensive on the iPhone. Our memberships are really 199, but if you hit this and hit join membership, because Apple charges a 30% upcharge. So it says 299. So our memberships are really 199, but if you're on the iPhone, it's gonna say 299 because Apple charges you. If y'all don't know that, Apple takes a cut. Which is kind of crazy. If you look on the Android though, look on the Android. It's 199. So if you from an Android, you become a member. It's 199, which is crazy. It's 199. But you look on the iPhone, because the Apple charges is 299. See, hold on, it's 299. It ain't letting me do it. Hold on, it ain't popping up. But I just showed y'all. It shows 299 on the iPhone. So y'all learn certain things about YouTube. So it looks more expensive on the iPhone because the Apple takes a cut. Androids do limit like when if you're all content creator, you get monetized, things like that. Android for new monetized channels do limit ads. So like let's just say if I went on this phone or if you got an Android, you might not see ads on our videos. Cause y'all let me know if y'all see ads if you got an Android on any of our videos. Cause I noticed like if you just click on this and you go to one of our videos and you go to watch it, no ads. See, there's supposed to be ads on there, but Android limits ads for newly monetized channels, which is crazy. Even though iPhones, TVs, computers pay a little bit more for ads and stuff like that, things like that, helps the content creators out. I'm not telling y'all to watch no ads, nothing like that, but like I'm just telling you in case y'all do become monetized, if you get monetized on your channel, something like that, it's different things. TVs pay more ads, iPhones pay the content creators a little bit more for views, ads. But like, look, if you go to this iPhone, see, we're gonna have an ad on the video. For the same video I just clicked, it ain't got an ad, but see, you click it, an ad's supposed to pop up like that. See, Android got our ads blocked right now, or something like that, but they're limited on ads. There's certain things that you learn about YouTube when you become a content creator. Like when if you're a content creator, letting the ads play for more than 30 seconds for the content creator or clicking on the ad helps them out more and gets them paid a little bit more than just hitting the skip button. Hitting the skip button, they ain't really gonna get nothing from it. But if you just let a ad or two run, for a little bit, this is just me telling y'all, in case you become a content creator, I'm not telling y'all gotta go watch ads and none of that, because I know YouTube don't like that, things like that. It's just me explaining it to y'all, it pays the content creator a little more if you let the ad run all the way through. And if you hit skip, they won't get paid on it. But there's a lot of things. You'll get a text with one eye. That's just me. In case y'all do ever become content creators, or y'all ever wanna just learn a little bit more about YouTube, things like that. 2 weeks, my music gonna be posting on YouTube. Ooh wee! That boy S&D posting it on YouTube. I gotta set up this new little robot too. My aunt got my son. It's called Miko. It's an AI robot. I gotta see how that thing works. See if he talks to me. Teaches my son something. He better teach my son something. 2 weeks music. Shout out to all y'all. I know a lot of y'all are in the Discord now. I know I seen, Whitney, Andy, Taz. All of y'all that's in here right now is in the Discord, I think, besides SMB. I don't know if SMB's in there. I know Andy's in there. I know Whitney's in there. I know Taz is in there. I know Niz is in there. I'm trying to set it up too. We're gonna get it set up, with moderators and stuff, because we don't want just random people. You don't want no troll infiltrating the Discord as well. So that, I don't know how to set it up all yet. Boogie Time won't figure it out though. Ooh, what they was doing in the Discord? Let's see. Ooh, somebody said they was doing that in the Discord this morning. Hey, what they was doing in the Discord? Let me see. I'll be busy sometimes, but I know that y'all be in the Discord. I'm using the eyeball the message right now. Yeah, if you're talking about the eyeball, yeah, that's Taz. Lotus is Taz in there. That's Taz. That was Taz. That's Taz. And it's cool y'all be communicating. Outside of the live. Because I be at work, but I'll be poking in on that phone. The other day, like when Whitney was in there and Taz was in there, I couldn't keep up to the chat. I kept saying, "Man, I wanna read what they talking about." I'm over here working. And I don't be looking at my phone when I really work like that. I'm one of them workers, yeah. I put passion in every single thing I do, so I don't try to be looking at my phone every single time. What's up, Barry? What's up? Barry's back. I don't try to look at my phone like that. I try not to look at my phone. And, that's just the work ethic I have. I was one of the people that, I was never really on the phone too much at work and stuff like that. I try to hurry up, get the job, get done, and go home. That's why sometimes when I start my live early, a little early before I go on lunch break, y'all might not really see me talking to the chat for a while because I'm trying to hurry up and do something or get something out the way so I ain't got to rush too much after lunch, even though it's always a rush. But, Ted turning the world into the desert, drinking like a fish. That boy, he's drinking like a fish again. Look, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. I'm about to go in there for a second, grab me a drink and stuff. I'm gonna put these headphones on the charger for 5 minutes. If y'all want to stay in here and keep vibing out and chilling, give me about 5-10 minutes and I'm gonna be back, y'all. I'm gonna let this phone stay on the charger. These headphones stay on the charger so we can charge it for about 5 or 10 minutes. But I'm gonna bring my other phone with me and talk in the chat. Still know I'm there. Mute the mic. Sometimes my iPhone be making buzzing noises when I ain't got my headphones in. Ooh, welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Who's in the chat? Y'all want to see some Pokemon cards real quick? Who wants to see some Pokemon cards real quick? Let's take a trip. 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 Ooh wee! I gotta type in that code, y'all. I might see some Pokemon boxes back there. Ooh wee! Not the ETB empty boxes. Hold on, I'm gonna type in that code. Unlock this safe real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa! Got the Pokemon cards, man. Got the Pokemon cards, man. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I don't know what we even got in here. Let's see. We got different cards in here. We got a lady. We got a Charizard right there, man. Ooh, we not from that Charizard box. We got so many different cards in here. We got another Charizard. Ooh, y'all. Y'all keep y'all cards in a safe as well. Y'all keep y'all Pokemon cards in a safe. You know, got the Pikachu from McDonald's. Ooh, we got the Pikachu from McDonald's. We got the PSA 9. Pikachu. We got this Charizard 9. Got this Pikachu. We got the Japanese Charizard version. 9. That's all my son's stuff. I try to keep it in the safe, y'all. You know, we got a Gem Mint 10. Let's see what we got here. We got some Gem Mint 10. See, we got a Charizard V from Brilliant Stars. We got a PSA 10. What's up, Barry? I asked that question. What else we got behind there? What's behind that? I got so many cards. I got to go through this stuff, y'all. I try to keep it in the safe, though. Oh, Gengar, my favorite Pokemon, y'all. Ooh-wee. What's up, Barry? I asked that question. You know, I love Gengar. That's my favorite Pokemon. You know? And look, Espeon. Y'all was asking me at lunch break if my favorite, you know, if I like Espeon or Umbreon better. You know, I think this card right here is about $150. You know, just regular, not even graded, or $130. I know this card is $100 and something alone. Yeah, that was you, Rolling Stone. I think you was asking about Espeon or Umbreon. I think that was Rolling Stone. Somebody was saying it, but see, this card alone is like maybe $150. It might have went up even more. I ain't really been keeping up with the prices or nothing like that. I'll just be letting it sit. You know, let it sit for my son, you know. I don't even know what all. Hey, there's so much cards in there. Another Charizard. I know some of them's falling over and stuff. Garatina Rainbow. Let's see, Barry, could I send a card to you or not? You could send it to me if you want. You know, if you want to maybe, you know, I don't know if you have a YouTube channel. You might do a giveaway if you want to do a giveaway to somebody. You know, you might want to do a giveaway, but I got a lot of cards in here. I got to kind of go through this, y'all. So much cards in here. A lot of cards in there, y'all. Let me go ahead. I don't even know if I got anything in this box right here. Let me look in this box. Hold on, because there's something in this box, too. Like this little lunchbox kit. I don't even know what I got in here. There's stuff in here, too. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know what I be having in here. Guess it's hollows. I think I wanted to donate this box. Let's see what I got. Guess this came with a little binder. So you be having all type of different things, y'all. See, that's what I'm saying. Look, I bought them fake pairs of shoes. And I had this pair, look, for about a year. I don't know if y'all know bathing apes, but I got them for $30 instead of paying for the real ones. For, you know, $400. I said, I'm not buying that. I'm gonna get 11 pairs for the same price. And I like the Hulk. You know, I like the little Hulk on the bathing apes. Let's see what Barry said. Can I send a card to you? Yeah, I also try to do a giveaway on your channel. Barry, a lot of people love Pokemon giveaways. You know, a lot of people love Pokemon giveaways. It is grade at Connecticut. And it is the old Charles R. Man, you know how many people you'll have come to your channel, you do a Pokemon giveaway like that? Cause there's a couple cards I want to give away as well. You know, like I got cards sitting around everywhere. Like I said, I got cards sitting around right here, you know, in front of me where I'm sitting at right now. I got cards sitting on the desk that I need to put up in the safe as well. And I need to put that. Look, I got cards really sitting in front of me, y'all. So I got that card. 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 You know, there's so many different cards. I think this card is maybe $40 or $50. This was the one I wanted to give away. You know. Hey, but I'm gonna be back in about maybe 7 to 10 minutes. You know, so I'm gonna still be talking. Wherever I left my other phone at, I'm gonna be typing through the chat. But look, we had 53 likes at 60. You know, y'all keep saying in the chat at 60 likes, I'm gonna give another membership out. You know, y'all keep vibing and chilling if y'all want to. Keep talking like y'all usually do. Yeah, I have a lot of Snorlaxes, you know, like especially like what is it? Snorlax, like the training gallery. Like, see, Snorlax is actually in the background of this Chansey card. My son had pulled the other day. See how they got Psyduck, they got Chansey. You know, they got the Pokeball on the counter with a little bell sprout. Like this is a good, like, I don't know how much this card is, probably about $25, $22. But the art of the card is phenomenal. I don't know if you see it. You know, they got the Chansey right there with the Snorlax in the back, the Psyduck, the bell sprout. Bam, look, with a little. That's what I'm talking about. You know, they be having so many different cards. Let me see if I got another Snorlax, because I do got a little binder right here as well. You know, this is mainly like the not Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet that's in this binder. I was more of a Sword and Shield era. You see, I got a little binder right here too. It ain't big much. They got a couple cards in here. I wish back in the day I would have never sold my 2 Moonbreons. I sold my 2 Umbreons for like $900. And now they like almost $3,000. I had 2 PSA 10s that I bought for like $700. I bought 2 of them for like $1,400. And not one of them is about $3,000, you know. Shout out to that boy Barry. That boy Barry, hey, that's good. You in the Pokemon cards? I'm gonna be typing in the chat. I'm about to go get my phone. At 60 likes, we're gonna give a giveaway out, y'all. I mean, we're gonna do a membership giveaway out. Shout out to 24KJ. Hope you, your 3 kids doing good. Your wife's doing good. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna be right back. We got Coolio Green. I'm back in the building. I'm back. I'm back. Let me try to connect my headphones. Hold on. I'm gonna gift that membership. Power on. Ooh, it's connected. I'm back. I'm back, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What is it? 12 o'clock? Let's see. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm about to get that membership, like I said, off my work phone. I'm about to get that membership off my work phone. Y'all ready? Set. Go. Ooh, let's see who gets it. Let's see. Is Barry gonna get it? Is Barry gonna get it? Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Who got it? 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 Man, teasing got it. Man, teasing got it. Scott, how you doing? How you doing? Living in a van down by the river. You got a fishing pole down by that river, Scott? Might want to catch you a couple fish. Get you like a little hot burner. Ooh wee! Congrats, congrats, congrats. Look, gifting, gifting, gifting. We have 55 likes, y'all. 55 likes. Yes, 55 likes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for chilling and vibing and coming in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. If you're new to the channel, come vibe, come chill out with the family. Right now, I'm going to be live for a little bit longer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank y'all for being over here. Anybody else in the chat? Let me get a poll on the screen. Let's get a poll on the screen. Y'all pick something. Let's get a poll up on the screen. Whitney's still in the building. Taz will definitely need a chaperone, a drink outside. Ooh, Taz, look, Taz right now. What they saying in the chat? I can't see. You know, I be messing with my boy Robin at work. I be messing with him, but I be going like that. He always be messing saying he lost his eye. He has one eye, and then he only has 20%, 15% vision on his other eye. But he's still been working for 21 years straight, and he barely could see. And he's the hardest worker you would meet. That's crazy. Then they have a blind man that can't see at all. That stocks the bread at work. Man, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Well, all these people, they got people that really can't see that's working harder than the people that has the ability to do so much, and I don't understand that. But I'm gonna keep giving my all, 120%. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm glad mine drives. I definitely want to take it that too far straight. Most definitely end up somewhere in a different state, like not again. Again, look. So, what is your plans for now? I don't know exactly what Boogie Time is doing. I got work. I got work. I'm gonna be at work. I'll be working a lot, y'all. You know, sometimes like it's like a stream all day. Be on here one day, just because some people they do ask sometimes if I do longer streams, like 12-hour streams, 16 and 24-hour streams. I ain't really never did it that long. I work about 55 hours a week. 50 to 55 hours a week. Man. That's all for me. And then working overnight. And I have a son, how to get on my off days. So it's hard for me. Yeah, you can let your dog talk to us back. It's hard for me to be on YouTube, And once Boogie Time gets down here, we're gonna be having our time together as well, behind the scenes, and then y'all see us on the screen. Y'all probably won't see me as live as much as I am now. We'll probably be doing our lives, we'll be spending time together. Enjoying our life. Y'all see some good times, see some good vlogs. Y'all see some lives though. We'll be cooking and chopping it up with y'all. We'll still be chopping it up. Because we're gonna be working two different schedules. You're gonna have that baby on the way. All type of different things. And, you know, what that boy said. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. And if I make sure I didn't miss anything. Liz, Scott. Shout out to everybody in here, y'all. Like I work a lot though, y'all. Y'all know I work a lot. You know, I work a lot, y'all. So I mean, I can't really be on here like I. And then once Boogie Time gets down there, we spending that time together. You know, I don't know. I wasn't really looking at the messages or something. You know, Andy mine knows them trolls though. Andy might be on YouTube. Andy might be knowing if they're a troll or not. A lot of times I just be flowing with the trolls. Y'all notice like half the time, like trolls don't get me at all. You know, look at me. Like like, and that's what I was even telling Boogie Time. Like, like if a troll comes in here, just she feels like they're a troll. Like I know everybody might not be a troll. Some people might have good intentions and stuff like that. But then you can tell who's really like a troll. Like I can sometimes I might just be talking to them, vibing with them. I vibe like, cause I vibe with a lot of trolls. Like even on my old channel, Mr. Phenomenal. Like I would have gave up on my content, y'all. Like I ended up getting monetized, and I linked up a whole lot of people with each other. If y'all knew my old channel, and it was just great. It was just that's how we met in New Orleans. If y'all don't know that, we like the picture I was showing y'all. Like basically that's how we all got together. Like everybody met and we started all connecting with each other, vibing with one another. And that's how we all met. From YouTube, we was basically bonded with each other. You know, we all bonded with each other. I was a supporter of Boogie Time's channel. I was a supporter of Mama Bowman's. I watched all of these people's content. I watched all of their content. They watched my content. I just shout out videos for every single body in this video. That's how I came up on my other channel. If y'all don't know, some of y'all might not know me as Mr. Phenomenal. I didn't choose the name Mr. Phenomenal. I used to tell everybody to stay phenomenal, monetize their greatness, strive for excellence, and I used to just tell life stories about what I went through. You know, and then, the audience on that channel started calling me. And a lot of them still come into this day. Tracy Local Learnings. You'll see Miss Do It Yourself come in. Y'all see a lot of the people that that always been there. LaShawn Success. You'll see a lot of them come up in the live sometimes. Y'all seen the Source. The Source come in earlier. He's been a member on my other channel for 11 months. I was a big supporter. I kind of used to do what his channel did, but I got to the point where I couldn't watch every single body's content. And it was so hard. Once your channel starts growing like crazy, and you support so many people. If you watching a 10-minute video from 60 people, if you just watch 6 videos, and then they got ads, that's over an hour and 20 minutes. You know, it's an hour and 20 minutes, and you only watch 6 people's videos. So it's hard. It gets hard if you that type of. That's why I'm looking for that audience, like kind of like me. Like y'all who ain't content creators. Because there's only 5% of people out there that's content creators, and 95% of people ain't content creators. That's the poll I should put on the screen. Because did y'all know that like 95% of people ain't content creators? But let me put that poll on the screen. Are you a content creator? Yes, no. But like that, like that's how I met. But it's hard to watch every single body's stuff, y'all. It gets hard over time. You know, you try to look for them people who ain't content creators sometimes. Who's out there. Like it's good to support the people though. It's good, it's good to support everybody. People, anybody who you love to support. I was supporting like everybody though. It was getting to the point where I could even. I was watching so much content. I took a vacation for 9 days, and I watched content all day on my vacation. I remember Boogie Time, we wasn't even dating or nothing. I was with somebody else. She even wrote in the comment section, I was live. You need to, like, are you really taking your vacation? Like watching content or something like that. Like, who, like, I was watching content like 16 hours a day. If you're on your phone, it should pop up on your phone like a yes or a no. See, some of y'all content creators, some of y'all ain't. Like, y'all know I don't mind supporting content creators. I watched every single one of Andy Mine's videos. There's not one video I did not watch on that man's page. There's every one that has a red line across it. Every single video, like, that, it's, especially with him supporting our channel and coming over to every single video, yes, I'm gonna go support his channel. I go to Miss Medicinals. I mean, I call her Miss Medicinals, but her name is, Tracy Local Learnings. I know her from medicinal videos, like, you know, herbs coming from the ground, different videos, just because me and Tracy's been rocking with each other way over a year, so I call them Miss Medicinals. That's what I know, that's what I always call them. Andy mine knows Tracy. A lot of people know Tracy, so I go over, show love to her. There's a lot of people I show love to when I can. I'm still trying to catch up to comments. I ain't catch up to comments this week. But man, I've been, that's how I usually do it too. I go to whoever's been commenting lately. I go to their channel and I go watch a video to them to support them. And that's what I mean. But I still give love to the small content creators out there. I love doing that, but it's to a point where it's hard, guys. It get it. Once you start getting so many, there was one point in time where I had so many comments and I was on vacation and I just couldn't catch up to them. Like I literally had probably about 400 or 500 comments, and I had a whole list of people I had to go catch up to their content on. It was a list. I had a notebook. It was like 325 or 375 people. I'm like, man. And on that 9 day vacation out of 7 days, I think I only got to watch one or two videos from like 200 people. I still had 100 and something. That's when I started realizing, like, you can't support every single body. And shout out to Tracy. Tracy is amazing. Very good person. Who's in the chat? Look, what we got? What we got on the poll? Ooh, out of 10 people, 50-50. See? Because some of y'all really ain't content creators. Like I say, some of y'all ain't content creators. Some of y'all, that's how I came up on my other channel, though. That's how a lot of people know me. Look, that's how people look. I didn't get my name this name. I didn't, so if y'all wondering where I got Mr. Phenomenal from, you know, my old channel, my subscribers gave me Mr. Phenomenal. Everybody just started calling me Mr. Phenomenal, Mr. Phenomenal. They knew me by Nemo. Ooh, they knew me by Nemo. That's what everybody calls me, Nemo. But everybody just started calling me Mr. Phenomenal. I even started watching this video the other day, man. That thing gave me 10 up. I'm about to show y'all if I can. Let me see if I can pull it up. Look, cause it was a subscriber too. She made a shout out video to me. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know what's going on. Look right here, I'm gonna find it. Look, y'all might be able to listen to the video. Y'all might have seen her page before or not as well. But look, hold on, let me see. Man, it's like during the holidays though, it was so good hearing this. Look, it's dropped over a year ago.
Nemo, Mr. Phenomenal.
Hold on, let me see. See, they gave me that name. Look, this is one of my old, this is B. Yeah. I'm about to play it. I'm gonna hook it up to the speaker and show y'all the video. Hold on. How y'all doing if y'all live here? Look, this is the video that makes me keep going and stuff like this, cause a lot of people used to tell me this.
Nemo, Mr. Phenomenal. And there's no other word for him. Nemo phenomenal. Because he is, y'all. Come on, y'all all know this. If you don't know this, go find out.
This video dropped over a
He's
year
good
ago.
to you. He's very good to you. And in fact, I would, he's too good. Okay? Let me tell you something about Nemo. Boy, he works hard. He works hard for his family. He works hard for his life. I mean, fingers to the bone hard. And that is no joke. Okay? That's one thing I will not joke about. Nemo goes hard. Man has dedication and loyalty coming out his ears. Okay? And because of that, because I've been a noticeable participant in his family, he has, in return, gifted me time. Time. Come on, guys. That has got to be the best gift anybody could ever give you.
This had me
Seriously.
crying,
Okay?
guys, when I first watched it like a year
The
ago.
man works. He takes his breaks with us. Okay? He goes home, might get a little bit of sleep, but he got to get right back up or he's going to stay up for a while before he does go to sleep. Just so he can be who he is right here, right now. There ain't another good kind of man like that out here. I can tell you that right now. That doesn't know, or pardon me, that does know that he's doing something special, but he has no idea how special it is. Yeah, because he's not just getting subs, he's getting friends, he's getting family, he's networking all of us that have this the same crazy, okay? Let's put it that way. We all have the same crazy. It resonates within him, within his family, and he is phenomenal. I've ranted and raved about you now, Nemo. You
Yeah,
better
I'm
hear
Nemo,
me.
yeah. You know, my
You,
subscribe.
sir, are truly
Look, my subscribers
the
gave me
phenomenal.
my subscribers gave me the name Mr.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. You know, that's how I brought a lot of people
I've ranted
together.
and
That
raved about you now, Nemo. You better hear me. You, sir, are
this had
truly
me crying when I
the
first watched it
phenomenal
a
one.
year and something ago, yeah.
Yes, we helped you get there, but do you understand that that isn't for some of us? I'm not going to speak for everybody, okay? I'm not going to speak for anybody but me, but I can think that there's somebody out there that's thinking this way too.
And I was surprised, guys, because when I looked at my name, my old name up on YouTube, I had about 25 videos like this of me. People made songs about me. You know, it had me, like like I thought nobody was gonna listen to me back in the day. When I first started YouTube, I was opening up Pokemon packs, and people, 8 out of 10 people was telling me to delete my channel. My channel was trash. Nobody wants to watch this shit. Nobody wants to blah blah blah. That's why you can't ever give up. Like this really made me tear up when I first watched this like a year and 3 months ago. It came out a year and 2 months ago. Like this really had me
The fact
teared up,
that you got
guys.
monetized,
Hold on. This is one of my old,
baby boy, this is
quality
not
channels.
our fault. This is not our doing. This is you, man. This is you. This is the person that you first put out on that video, that live feed, that text post. It's you that brought all these people together. It's you that monetized yourself because you went hard. Period. I haven't been in this for very long. I will be as honest as I can here. I had never done YouTube videos until a little over a month ago. My son plays games. He's usually on Twitch. I've been on there, but he plays games and he's pretty much faceless at this point. But I know a little bit, and I know enough to say that even after all these years, here I have passed him up. And the reason I did that is because I tried following your example, Mr. Phenomenal. Your example. Going hard, being there for each other. I go in and I can guarantee you, if he posts text, he shares the website on his breaks. I go to that website. I watch that video from beginning to end. And let me tell you, 9 times out of 10, I'm hitting a new sub because, yeah, that's exactly the kind of content I want to see. You can't find exactly the kind of content you want unless you're around exactly the kind of people you want, right? And he made this circle around him and he says, okay, grow. And look, here we are, all of us. So let's give this man his due, okay? Because I've talked to him about him for 5 minutes now. Love you, man. Please don't change, okay? If you're going to change just to maybe one thing for all of us, get some more rest, man. We love you. We want to see your face as often as possible, but we can't do that if you're wearing yourself out.
I'm still wearing myself out.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing myself out, y'all. Shout out to, my old, if y'all don't know my old channel, my other channel, people like that, like, I didn't know I brought so many people together. Like, it was just an amazing thing seeing so many different people. Like, the source earlier, like, I'll show you a video he made of me a year ago. Look, like over a year ago. Like stuff like that, like, touches you. It makes you want to keep going, like the source has a video he dropped to me as well. Let me see if I can find it. Like videos like that just makes you feel like, like man, like you start realizing like, man, you did a lot of things, for a lot of people. And the source, shout out to the source. Let me see if I can find that video. Hold on. Cause I know it was like a year ago. Let's see. Shout out to the source, cause he brings a lot of people together now. Shout out to the source doing his thing. I don't know if it's still on here or not. I'm sure it's on here somewhere. I gotta try to find it though. The source was in here earlier. If y'all remember who the source was, right here. Look, look. See, this was my old channel. Look.
Yo, do what Nemo does.
See, I'm Nemo, so y'all might not know who Nemo is. That's me.
How y'all phenomenal people doing? It's Nemo504. That's what I'm talking about. Do what Nemo does. You
Let's see
don't
if I
know who
can.
he is. I'll put it on the screen here. But his handle is at Nemo504. Stay phenomenal. And he's just a really good example. But do what Nemo does.
I'm here to show love and do shout out videos to everybody that I can shout out videos to.
Seriously. He's like always supporting the tribe. He has 10,000 subscribers or more, 11,000 even. And he is the most humble YouTuber out there, the most supportive. He's always doing shout outs to all the different uh, subscribers to his channel.
Shine Dead, Cassie Kitchen Creations, Also Ravishing, Humble Me Hype, Danny Malik's Creation, The Source 479, Redbone Green, Mario.
He's always watching subscribers' videos all the way through to the end. He's always doing live streams.
Ooh, this one be the remix.
And so many really good things to say and really good words of acknowledgement, encouragement.
How y'all phenomenal people doing? It's Nemo504. Welcome to my channel. Make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button, and that notification bell so you can be alerted of any kind of content that I do drop on my channel. I just wanted to tell you guys thank you from the bottom of my heart for what you have been doing for me. And I'm here to show love and positivity to everybody. I'm still doing that to today. I love it, y'all. I'm trying to get you as many watch time hours that I can give you. I'm here to show love to your channel. I'm still showing love and positivity. Still a year later, I love it. On my lunch break at work. I'm gonna keep that going forever.
He is doing giveaways. giving away $15, $50 to people
See,
around
I
the
used to give
world
away so much
that
stuff, y'all. And y'all
are
think I
tuning
be
in
asking for money on
and
my
that
channel. I
are
used to give away
showing
50,
up,
20s,
and
10s,
people
10, a
that
lot of
I'm
giveaways. I actually
sure
gave
really
away all my
use the
YouTube
money.
money on my other channel to
And it's just
charities, to
amazing.
churches,
So
to
do
people.
what Nemo does.
So I don't want to
Go
hear
check
about
out his
internet
channel.
controls thinking I'm trying to ask people for
Nemo504
money. Y'all don't
Stay
know me.
Phenomenal is the user handle. And subscribe to him.
And I ain't
Click
got to
that bell
explain myself
icon.
to nobody.
Check out also another thing he has going is a playlist. It's called the Stay Phenomenal Family Playlist.
I just didn't know I had this many videos out there. I mean, like, I tried Google, YouTube myself one day. And I
Just show
started
love
like,
to your channel. If I ain't showed you love in your channel in a while, just keep dropping comments. I'm eventually gonna get caught up in the comments, so I can come over there and show love to your channel and
shout out
give
to
that
the source. So he's
recognition
been
that
a
you
member on
need
the
and
channel
give
for
it up.
11 months, y'all.
And
I haven't
once
changed.
he becomes friends with you or you're subscribed to him, he subscribes to you, so on and so forth, he adds one of your videos to the family playlist. Once he watches it and he appreciates it and likes it and all, he'll put it on the family playlist. And then he encourages everybody of those 11,000 subscribers, encourages everybody to watch the videos in the family playlist and watch them to the end. And it's just amazing. That is a great blueprint. The giveaways, spin the wheel, and people win money, real money. Super awesome. He's just now getting monetized, but all the way up until now, no monetization, and he has been the most supportive brother, most encouraging brother. Watches the videos all the way through, encourages everybody to subscribe to him to do the same, to use the hashtag stay phenomenal. He's always all over all of our videos, supporting us, watching to the end, using encouraging words, supporting. He's doing these lives, and the community comes together in the lives, and everybody's encouraged to support each other in the lives. Everything. It's amazing. So do what Nemo does. Be like Nemo. All right, y'all. Appreciate
Shout
you.
out to Source,
Also,
guys.
like he's got a family, he's got a house, he's got a job, he's a leader at work.
I want y'all to stay phenomenal. Keep striving faster. Keep trying to push to be great. Keep dropping that content so I can check that content out. I appreciate everything. I appreciate y'all for everything that you've done for me. See, going back and just seeing videos of yourself on YouTube is great.
Leader, parent, partner, and relationship, home, so many responsibilities, and he still finds time for all of us. Be like Nemo. Do what Nemo does. Thanks all. Appreciate all of you.
Nah, aloha. Shout out to everybody though, y'all, for real. The love I was getting over there was crazy. I didn't know I brought so many people together at the time. I know at one point in time it was like 400 people. I had this big, big vision that everybody would come together, and some days in lives it'll be like, and I still have that vision. It'll be hundreds, it'll be thousands of people in the lives, all vibing out, chilling with each other, getting along with each other. Some people gonna check each other's content out. That's always the vision I had, and I had that vision literally play in my head. Like a real vision. Like it still could easily come true. Just because it ain't on that channel, it might be over here on a Phenomenal Family channel. Who knows? How you doing? Ooh, yeah. See, even shout out to the small content creators, the luxury call. The people that ain't content creators, the support. Support, support. Hopefully one day we can bring. Who was it? Was it Niz or was it Whitney? Talking about a cruise. 300 people one day, or a couple hundred people and stuff like that. Things like that are phenomenal, guys. Like y'all already seen. We brought. There's other people on the show got groups of YouTube people that meet up with each other and things like that. But it was phenomenal. It was all like magic, y'all. Whenever we all came to New Orleans, y'all. When we all came to New Orleans, well, everybody came down, flew in and stuff like that. It was great, guys. It was a very great experience. Everybody had fun. We had a good time, good vibes, positive energy. No negativity at all. You want to be careful with who you travel with too. Like make sure you're chilling with the family. Don't just invite any old random people. There'll be a different secret messaging. For certain people going on things like that. Don't just go meet up with every single body. Make sure you connected some kind of way and you get to know every single body first. Like we all kind of knew each other because we was following each other for almost, like 8, 9 months, and we stayed in contact through a Discord, through phone numbers and stuff like that. So we all stayed in contact with each other. Everybody that was in this picture. You know, I don't leave the house unless I had to. Ooh, we got to see Jordan in the Discord. Happy New Year's. Yeah, it's New Year's, y'all. It's New Year's. It's New Year's. It don't matter. Like me and Boogie like to travel. We definitely probably go meet up with some people I know, like, come YouTubers coming down here. I might know our Cherish Church, some of y'all might not. Like we still got a lot of people that come over from our communities from the other channels. Like Andy Mine. Andy Mine is a supporter of my original channel. So Andy Mine's over here. Now he knows. A lot of my people from that channel. I dropped a video saying that I'm mainly on this channel now. I don't really drop too much content over there, but I will kind of drop some content over there. But I mainly be over here. Cause it's family stuff. I want everybody to feel like family, and I want, like, when Boogie Time gets down here, couple content, family content with the kids, with mama, it's gonna be family content, throughout the family channel, you know. She might not be down here right now, so I might be doing lives and things like that. Y'all might not see us together, with 2 more weeks. It's coming, y'all. It's coming fast, y'all. It's coming fast, y'all. Guess what? I'm gonna get another membership. Because we might not reach 75, but guess what? We're gonna reach another membership. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Which lucky person? Yeah, she's gonna be down here, y'all. Again, y'all got some kind of, I don't even know what pack. Oh, that was the little box you got there. Kim Boy got it. We got Kim Boy with a membership. Ooh, wee. I don't know if we get the memberships. That's how I get back, yeah. I might not do too many giveaways like I used to do and all that, but I can't even lie to you. The people that was winning the giveaways was people I barely even seen ever come around. They ain't watched one video. They was never in a live. And that's kind of why I stopped doing giveaways as well, because it was people I only seen come around when it was giveaway time. And I was like, man, I really wish, like I was happy one time because Miss Do It Yourself won one of the giveaways. I think Krista Flash won one of the giveaways. So it was somebody that was actually supporting or coming over. Shout out to Paper Boy. Shout out to Paper Boy. But most of the time when I was doing giveaways, like the $50 giveaways, or the other $50, whatever giveaways I did, it was people I didn't even bet I never seen once in my life. Like in a live, on a video or nothing. So I was like, man, I don't, I want to start doing it, a way where it can benefit somebody somehow. The people that really support. The people that's really subscribed to the channel and things like that. So we'll probably do giveaways, but we'll probably do like a members only, for the merchandise giveaway. Like whenever we finally get our shirts made, finally do the shirts. I don't know if we're gonna have different things, but me and Boogie Time gonna do different designs. We might have we might have the phenomenal family, or we might have ooh you know. I got a couple shirts that I was giving away, or one of them to work at work, things like that. The shirts y'all seen before. I don't know if I have it in here. I don't think I'm in here. But shout out to everybody. Let's see. It'll be big. We all go together. We'll get time. Louisiana. And when I go live, and I'll bring all my friends and me together. Yeah. It's all about bringing a lot of, especially the people that like, and that's what I talk about, kind of like what Busy B was talking about in that video. You know how bringing the same kind of crazy people together, and not in a bad way. I don't say crazy people, but people that's been through something before. People that resonate with something. Like how me and Andy might resonate with Pokemon cards. Y'all might resonate because y'all been through a hard time in y'all life. Y'all might have been through some trauma, some tribulations, some errors, some hardships, some turmoil. Y'all might have been through some stuff like I've been through. So I mean, shout out to Out with Key, Out with Kai. You know, yeah, it's like that's how you resonate with a lot of people like and stuff like that. I mean, I know Niz, y'all some of y'all found me on my lunch break, when I go lunch live on lunch break. Some of y'all found me through a cooking live. And I do different things, like that's why it's a good family channel too, because you might see us cooking together as a family. You might see us, I really want to do some pranks on Boogie Time, but I ain't trying to. I don't want to do it while she's pregnant, and I don't want her to get too mad at me right now. Give her a little time to settle in. Like hit. Look, I might hide the camera and do some pranks. Y'all don't know. I'm gonna tell her she might really watch this video, or she might be eavesdropping in the background. I don't know, but I might do some pranks up on my Boogie Time. I'll be doing some pranks on her already when she was over here. Look, I'll get this speaker, and this is what I'll do, y'all. Look, I'm about to show y'all exactly what I used to do. Look, when she first started coming here. Look, this is what I used to do. Hold on. And she used to be like, "What? Who is that?" Look, hold on. Oh, I turned the speaker off. Hold on. Look, I'm gonna turn the speaker on because it sounds like it on the speaker. It sounds loud, yeah. And Boogie Time used to be like, "Who is that?" Look, that's what I used to do. Look, I ain't playing. Oh, look, right there. Look, I used to put the speaker next to the door where Boogie Time was at. I used to be like, "Who's knocking at the door?" She used to be like, "Who's that at the door?" Look, she started catching on once I started doing it. You gotta. We gonna have some prank videos. It's gonna be all type of stuff. I don't want to get to watch her pregnant. Then we gonna wait till after the pregnancy. You know. Shout out to my Boogie Time. Shout out to Outward Kai. Is it Kai? Like pie? Or is it die? Like Key? Hope I'm saying it right. I'm just gonna say out with K. Out with K in the building. I'm gonna put the bottle down and start smoking. Ooh wee. That boy Taz putting it down. Starting Key. All right. Out with Key. Ooh wee. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We got 47% that's not content creators, and then we got 53% that's content creators. Ooh, we got spark bracelets in it, bro. Is it bracelets? Let me see. Yeah, bracelets. Spark bracelets in the building. How you doing? How you doing? Where y'all from? Where y'all from, Che? I'm about to be getting off in a little bit. Y'all know I've been live for a long time. My baby's name is, y'all might hear me say it a lot, Shayla. In case y'all ever wonder, like, who is Shayla? Yeah, I be talking about Boogie Time when I say my Shayla or something like that. And if some of y'all wonder who Nemo is, that's me. Mr. Phenomenal, whatever y'all want to call me, Nemo or Mr. Phenomenal, the guy with the host, whatever y'all want to call me. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Let's gift another membership. You know what? Before I go, since I'm gonna be getting off soon, I'm gonna feel lucky. I'm gonna get 5 out. We're gonna see who gets it. We're gonna see who gets it. You know. We're gonna see if anybody comes in there. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes or see if somebody else gets a membership. If somebody gets a membership, I'll end up leaving alive with gifting out 5. I'm gonna gift out a 5 package. Ooh wee. Yeah, I call it. Sometimes I call her Boogie. I call her all of it. My Boogie, my Shay, Bay, my wife, my fiance. I call her all of the above. Shout out to Boogie Time. Y'all know Boogie Time. Ooh, I can't wait till my baby's here. I'm ready to rub her back. You know, if y'all don't know, she's pregnant. That's why I'm ready to rub her belly. Yeah, I ain't been on my other channel in a while. I'll post my other channel in case y'all want to know. Like, I ain't really did content. I started like doing random stuff on. But let me see. My other channel is. I ain't really been on it so long. You might want to check some of the older content out. Let me see. I'm about to post it in the chat. Post it in the chat. Post it in the chat. I'm about to post it in the chat. Yeah, this is my other channel. If y'all didn't know, guys. Chat. Not really old channel, but other channel. You can still go to it. I don't know. Yeah, y'all should be able to click on it. Can y'all click on that? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it lets y'all click on that. I seen Josie earlier. She said she came back for a little minute. She had a fever. I ain't seen her in a minute in here though. Wait, Josie got timed out? Did she get timed out? What Josie did? I might have not been paying attention. I don't even know how to see if anybody is in timeout. How do you check? Check to see. Maybe I can see. Hold on. Let me Google it. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can look it up. Yeah, I don't think she's time out. Let's see. You can go to each create, go on, open control panel. Let me see. Maybe I can click on it. Let me see. I think it might be able to. See. Let me see. I don't even know her name. So, like the other Paula's name was it Josie Brown? Let's see. Josie was in here. Unless she was having a fever, she wasn't feeling too good. Let's see. I'm drunk at the moment. Oh yeah, boy, Taz. Let's see. Maybe I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Josie. Let's see. Josie Brown. Let's see. I can't tell from a line, but I don't think so. I hope she's feeling better though. Hope she ain't got no fever. She hasn't been here, yeah, I think. Yeah, I know she came back for a second, said she couldn't sleep. She said she was going to sleep. Then she said she came back, she couldn't sleep. I don't think so. Hopefully she's doing all right. 58 likes. Ooh, wee. I was just wondering if anyone knew if she was feeling better. Yeah, she did. She did come back. She said she couldn't sleep. That's the last time. I don't know if you seen it in the chat. When she said she came back, she couldn't sleep. And I did go in the kitchen for a little while. You remember? I went in the kitchen and in the living room for a little bit, and I was typing on the phone. So I wasn't keeping up with the chat all the way when I was in the living room. But I remember she did say that and then she's supposed to have a baby in about Literally like 18 days, 17 days. She's been having a fever. She had low oxygen. She was at the hospital at 2 in the morning. So I hope a lot of stuff been going on. So I hope everything's going good with her, for real. But she needs to get her sleep, especially when you about to be giving birth, let her get that sleep. Let her get that sleep, let her get that sleep. Shout out to Josie too. She's from Louisiana. Shout out to Josie from Louisiana. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. Because I'm about to be leaving. I'll probably do five. I might do a five membership. Ooh, we gonna see. We gonna see. I might do a five membership because I am about to be getting off of here soon. I got work 2 more nights. Oh my neck. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that be feeling so good. Ooh, be feeling like everything just fell into place. I need to get one of them things that them boy Taz be talking about. Ooh, wee. Ooh, that felt so good, y'all. Yeah, we usually, Walmart gives you 6 weeks off for the dudes. You know, when I had my first kid, I kind of just left. I gotta call. I'm gonna call ahead of time. I tell them I'm gonna call whenever the baby's born, and I'll just leave work that night and start my leave. Cause you get paid more for being at home with your family. Listen, with me working an average of 50, about 50 hours, of even if it averages out some days to 48, they give you your pay from the last 52 weeks averaged out. So if I got an average of 50 hours, it's like I'm gonna be getting paid 50 hours, a week for being at home, in case I go to work and it's just 40 hours, so you're gonna be getting. Because at first, when I had my first kid, I was only gonna take a week off of work, and I seen the check. I'm like, is this right? Well, I had to call the place up and be like, the third party, the Cedric. And I was like, this don't seem right, and they said, yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're out on the leave, you get paid in full, when you have a baby. I'm like, oh, I'm taking the other 5 weeks off then. Yes, indeed. I said, yes, indeed. I'm getting paid. And then a little bit more, a little tiny more. It ain't much more, but a little bit more to be at home. So yes, I'm taking my leave. Yeah. All 6 weeks. You they offer you 6 weeks, I'm taking. Yeah, me and Boogie Time both we got straight jobs, we got straight jobs. We both content creators. We love to get on here. She does books, she does music. We got both jobs. I got a house, We got a house. We got a house. It was just built in 2023. It's a brand new house built from the ground up. So I can't complain. This is something I love to do. I love to do lives. So if any hater or troll comes in here talking about, he's on here, I'm not begging for nothing. Y'all see I give memberships out like crazy. So it's like basically I'm giving out a lot. I love to give out. I love to make content too. If I could bring people together, like my old channel, I didn't think was gonna get monetized, and I brought so many people together, but I'm barely on it. And there's people still to the day still loving on each other. I didn't know I brought so many people together. It was crazy. It's cool though. It's cool seeing so many people together. You know, if you could continue to do that and show the love and positivity around, yes, I'm gonna continue to still do that. And it was cool seeing it too, like just watching the video that we just watched. And that video came out like what, over a year ago, a year and a few months ago. Just seeing that I'm still doing stuff to today and knowing that somebody's out there watching. And if you could change one person at a time, that's what I'm saying. Even like her, touching one person at a time, knowing that somebody really watched you, and I had other people. I had over 20 people email me Because I used to have my old email in the description. You know, that I was the reason they kept going on YouTube. You know, they never gave up on their channel. You know, things like that. They met so many good people. It was great knowing all of that. You know, and that's what makes me not give up. You know, like 'cause at first I thought nobody would want to hear what I had to say. You know, this guy who just works at Walmart and he's dealing through some stuff. Nobody wants to hear that. You know? But I'm like, man, maybe if I go on YouTube, there's somebody, one person out there that will want to hear about it. You know, it turned into a couple hundred people at the time. You know, which was cool. You know, but shout out, yeah, the Discord too. You know, shout out to the Discord. You know, there was a couple people asking about Discord and stuff. I ain't been on Discord in months. That was my first time. I just started back the channel. We gonna get some Discords going on. You know, like the channel set up me and Boogie Time too in the Discord and things like that. Just in case somebody gets the old link, you know. Then you never know who be listening in the background, who be watching your YouTube channel, you know. Shout out to everybody out there, though, no matter who you are, you know. Because people might be listening in the background. I might be listening in the background. Y'all listening in the background, come on in and double tap that screen. What y'all waiting on? I'm about to be getting off here though. I think I've been live almost 4 hours, 3 hours or something. 4 hours. I don't know how long I've been live. I've been live for a long time though. Y'all gonna probably see me on my lunch. But look, I'm about to get some memberships out, and then I'm about to go lay down, y'all. You know, and y'all talk to the Discord though, cause I'm gonna be laying down. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be relaxing till it's time to knock out. So, ooh, let me get some memberships out though. Let me get three. Let me get four ooh wees in the chat. We got one so far. Let me get three more, and I'm gonna give some memberships out, y'all. Dad wanna fight? Ooh wee. Yeah, I'm about to try to kick back. I know you off tonight. You enjoy your off night and start your new shift tomorrow. Great. Ooh, let's see how many ooh wees we got. One, two. We got three. One more ooh wee, and we're gonna get five memberships. We're gonna see. We're gonna see who gets it. One more ooh wee. There we go. We got SMB. Let's get five. Y'all ready? It's time to give back, give back, give back. Let's see who gets it. I'm doing it from my work phone right now. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. It's about to rain in here, y'all. Let's see. One. Bam. Let's see who gets it. Ooh, Whitney. Let's see. Let's see. No comment. Rico. Oh, ooh, wee. Five. We got five in the building. That five pack. Ooh, wee. You know, shout out to the people that's been gifted memberships. They've been coming in the lives, y'all. You know, they've been coming in the lives. I think they've been coming in the lives because they get a notification. Shout out to Couch Fan. How you doing, Couch Fan? Shout out to Couch Fan. Have you gotten time to search it up? Search it up, Couch Fan. Let me see. I searched it up. You want me to search it up? What you want me to search up, Couch Fan? Let's see. Let's see what he's gonna be saying. Let's see. Let's see. Probably in the live. What's that little green membership thing at the bottom? Go down the drain. Ooh wee. It's ticking, 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 ticking. Hey man, not yet. Let me write that down too. What my little Pokemon card with it? And I've been writing my stuff on. Hold on, let me write down. Let me see. Pen stop working. Desert dance. Why does pen stop working? These pens ain't working. Desert dance. Man, man. I got it written down. I'm gonna have to check it out when I get off of here. I got that Danger Dome, that War Angel. Ooh wee. Let's see if anybody's in here. Remember that Discord. We got the 5 memberships gifted. It's ticking at the bottom, ticking at the bottom. How y'all doing? How you doing? Valia in the building. And we got the 5 memberships gifted, y'all. Shout out to the 5 members of the channel. Shout out to the 5 members of the channel. Ooh wee. Shout out to the 5 members of the channel. Ooh wee. It's raining memberships again. You need an umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella, eh, eh. Yes. I hope everybody has a good night. You know, if y'all don't like fireworks, I know some people deal with PTSD, you know, and fireworks and stuff, you know, or even like, you know, things that went down in your past, you know. Taz needs that membership. Let Taz get that membership. Taz might get one of them memberships, you know. You know, some people might deal with PTSD and it might traumatize them, you know. It might traumatize them things. Yeah, make some good choices. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Not that tag with the membership. Ooh wee. I might get one more. I don't know. I might wait till after New Year's. Start the New Year's after New Year's. I might gift a couple more. You know, I'm gonna be live a couple. You know, Boogie Time. I'm gonna be down here 2 more weeks. So I'm gonna continue to keep going live and going live and going live and going live. So y'all can vibe out. You know, y'all chill out in that Discord. Whenever I go to the room, I check the phone, probably put on an episode of Stranger Things. I would get 5 more, but I'm gonna wait till after New Year's. Sometime after New Year's, you know. Shout out to the family. Thank y'all for being here. Yes. If you run out, I'll instantly call you a new bottle tag. Yeah, well, I'll go chilling in live SMB. If I ain't live and I'm vibing, chilling down, that's why I come vibe up in the live. You know, shout out to everybody out there though. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. It's about to end on the screen down there. So I'm about to be going night, but I'm about to go lay down. That's that boy Tez. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all next time. Shout out to the members of the channel. I forgot how many we gifted out this live. Shout out to every single body that came through. I love y'all. Stay phenomenal. Keep believing in yourself. I'll see y'all in the new year. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna see you next year, family. Ooh, I'm gonna see you next year. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna see you next year. Ooh, hey, look. Shout out to that boy Taz. You know, y'all keep communicating through that, through that Discord. See y'all next time. All right, y'all.